Okay. Hello. Am I still up? Sorry about that. Hang on, let me just double check something real quick. Fuck's sake. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Wow, there's still... Did you fix it? I turned the router on and off again. That's what I did. And it like interrupted everything and everyone. But it seems to be fine now. Hopefully that doesn't keep happening all night, because if it does, then this is going to be a short one. It's so fucking like, it's very difficult to tell what sets it off. The weather, it has to be at the moment. The weather is fucking terrible. When was the cost? Frustrating. Oh yeah, to like the just ridiculous. Like my internet is just so pathetic. And so I'm with a company called Telstra. That's my ISP, and we've literally at least all of us have rung up at least once, and the answer we usually get is sorry, we can't do anything about it, which is, you know, basically telling you to go fuck yourself. And yeah, it does not make me very happy when I have to deal with that all the time. Like, the lag over the last few months has just been ridiculous. Oh no, I wanted that one. Bleach. I don't really want Ingenious either. Oh. Haha. Okay. I don't have a choice. Okay then. Problem was... Oh yeah, 100%. That's exactly the same as Telstra. They're pathetic. Noble. Ooh. Could do Scholar and Mystic. Yeah, maybe a Noble Mystic. That sounds cool. I really want to. I just like the selection here is so bad for like ISPs in general, because Telstra they literally have the industry by the balls. You know what, we'll name it me. There we go. They're also useless because of the fact that Telstra has such a stranglehold on it all, and they know it, of course. It's just like, well, do I pick this pile of shit or this pile of shit? They both smell pretty bad. They look like... What's that supposed to mean? You look like a sprinkles guy. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Do I? I've known, like, Jake is such a common name too. Sometimes it feels like every bastard and their dog is named Jake. I guess we'll go with the Bansuri. That sounds quite cool. Well, we're not going to get much more out of it than that, I guess. Sure. Done with character creation? Yes, I am. Jason? Yeah, like through school I knew so many, there was 4 or 5 Jacobs and probably about the same Jakes.
Like I knew it would.
It was a very confusing time for us all.
A single drop of source magic. And like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the Magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared. And sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead, I became part of their story.
Oh my god. Hello. You missed the cutscene because of those ads.
Groggy, are we?
Oh.
Don't worry, the sedative will wear off soon enough.
Studying my face, trying to figure out what other name fits me. Oh god, I wouldn't even have a clue. Let's rescue this. What is all, like, look at all this stuff. Do I want any of this? Jesus. 4-5 Jacobs. Yeah, and probably the same same for like Jake's as well. There was just so many, so unoriginally named children in the schools I went to. Divine talents. Can you turn off and activate? Okay, I need to look up if these break the game or not. Gift bag. Divinity 2. Oh no. Totally a Xavier. I knew a guy called Xavier. And he, in primary school, I think it was. Yeah, in primary school, he had like a mental snap and attacked one of the teachers and a bunch of the students. And the teacher he attacked was huge. I'm like, not like super muscly, but he was muscly enough that you knew he like played some sort of sport or whatever. And he was a mountain of a man. He was like gigantic. Must have been 7 foot tall. And this kid managed to drop the teacher and permanently injure his back. We didn't see him for like months after that. Yeah, the whole school went onto lockdown. The police were called. The police actually had to pepper spray this kid. And the kid ran through pepper spray. It ended up they had to like physically restrain him. This was in year 5. So like an 11 or 12-year-old was just like a tank. Superhuman. Yeah, it's like was like that guy who did bath salts and then took like 12 bullets to the chest or whatever. But yeah, it was. So we didn't see the teacher for ages, and when he did come back, he was in this like backs support thing, and we never saw the kid again. And he had a twin brother actually as well, who was completely different. They looked the same, but they. Oh my god. I never found out what actually triggered this kid either. No, we never get told. It's terrifying. Oh yeah, as a kid, like it was the class next to mine, but I was in a different class across from where I was normally, because I had like a extracurricular activity. I think it was like art or something. And I heard people like screaming, and so all of the class, obviously you hear people screaming in a school, everyone sort of comes out. The teachers ran off, told us to stay put, and we heard like banging on doors and oh man, it was horrible. Especially as like a kid, you're like, oh my god, what the fuck's going on over there? And then yeah. So it was interesting. Look like a Steven? I look like a Steven? Well, that's okay. I've never met any Stevens, I don't think. Okay. Most people are saying just to leave these off for the first time, and I'm fine with that. That seems like the better option. I will turn everything down a little though. Can't hear the voices, man. See, this is how every game should have their audio set out. Each individual sound has its own, excuse me, its own thingy. Bar. That's what it's called. Definitely not a David. Oh my god, this is a super common name here as well. I have two uncles called David. We just call them David 1 and David 2.
Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
I kind of wish I had a more... Oh, I definitely wish I had a more, like, fantasy-esque name too. Like I said, every dingus and his dog is called Jake. And it's just kind of like... Oh, it's so plain.
So it wasn't a dream after all.
Man, that was a deep, gravelly voice. Let me know if it's loud enough. I can probably still turn it up a little bit, maybe. Okay, good. That's still the same thing. Inventory is still the same thing. This is your inventory. You don't say. That my equipment. So what have I got? I've got a source collar, unbreakable, and I have threadbare gown. Some pants. Oh, kind of like relatively bulky, I guess. Volume's good. Okay, good. God, what? I don't even know.
Not a very chatty fellow, are you?
What the hell?
Not a very chatty fellow, are you?
Fantasy name. See, fantasy names are sort of are such a free-for-all though, because you can just take the letters of the alphabet and throw some darts, and whatever they land on, mix it together, and you've got a name. So be yourself, God. Oh, hey, God, how's your how was your weekend? Oh, yeah, it's okay. I went and got a haircut, and you know, changed the very fabric of reality, and oh yes, I also had to do some shopping. Killed some goblins from the town over, just for shits and giggles. Literally erased them from existence. It was good. Okay, so that's still... Door... It's locked, okay. Bucket helmet. I think I'm good. So, Conjure Incarnate, Encourage, Dome of Protection, Healing Potion, Resurrection Scroll. Trust new coffee? Yeah. Yeah. Rose the Earth's mightiest mountain from the ground and then went and got a cappuccino.
An animal's die. Freight or food?
Oh.
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully, her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void. With one sharp hoof, she kicks you right in the shin.
How rude. You're lucky I don't turn you into mutton, you little shit. Jaho? No, I don't think so. We don't even have Starbucks. There's one in Sydney, one in Melbourne, like one in each of the major cities, I think. And that's it. I don't live in a major city. We're on the coast. Oh, a key. Lovely. We have a Gloria Jeans is our like our main one, I suppose. Cute little cafe type place. That's sort of, it's a very small goal, but I'd really like to find just like a nice quiet little cafe to just chill in, you know? It always looks so so nice in movies and shows and stuff. It's like, oh my god, so peaceful. Teas and coffees. That does sound amazing, though. Get one. Yes, like there's so many coffee shops here, but a lot of them I wouldn't say are bad, but it's either style or substance. So you go somewhere and the place looks like a shithole, but the coffee's really good. Or you go somewhere and it looks really nice, but the coffee's shit or really expensive. So, like, I've been to places that have, the chairs have literal holes in them, and the coffee's really good. Which is fine to a certain point, but like if you're, I sort of draw the line if you sit down and you've got shit all over your pants. Not literal shit, but like dirt and whatever. I'm just kind of like, that's okay. I'm good. I'll find somewhere else. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's just like how, like, coffee is such a popular commodity that I think cafes are like a surefire way to make a lot of money, I feel like. Maybe not surefire, but definitely would help. It's a wasteland. You're not wrong. You are not wrong at all. Oh. What's going on here? Target a corpse to raise a bloated cadaver that fights for you. It can explode. Swarm giant mosquitoes. Right. You've stepped in oil. Layer surfaces can slow down and also be ignited. Every surface has its own effects. I know that. So that guy's asleep, I think. It's like the meme, yeah. I've watched more than my fair share of Gmod prop hunt. That's for fucking sure. Candle holder. Is there any like just actual candles out here that I can use? Maybe. Is it all? I mean, I might eventually, but it's really expensive. Here it's like, I think it's $90. Elton, rain. Yeah, no. So I might eventually play it when it's on like sale or something. Yeah, $90. In that prop hunt joke. Oh, maybe it ruined the mood a little bit. Oh man. So is it good? Have you played it, or are you gonna play it or something? Because I guess it's like it's super popular at the moment. There we go. That should work. Yeah, it's wicked expensive. Never play it. Yeah, it's a very particular type of punishment to play a game like that. Dark Souls was so intense and not really worth it, honestly. Hey Wolf, how you doing? It's fun to watch. See, I saw a bit of it, and honestly, I'm a little disappointed by how it looks. Like, I've not seen much of it, but it looks like Dark Souls. Wow, that did literally nothing. Now I'm on fire. And that guy's still asleep somehow. Souls were also the same. Yeah, I saw like a couple minute clip, and it looked like I genuinely mistook it from for Dark Souls. It's like, oh, I haven't seen that part before. Although I did skip, I skipped a fair bit of the DLCs in Dark Souls. So I thought it was a DLC I hadn't seen, but no, it was Elden Ring. It's like, oh, okay. Dungeon Souls, like, yeah, it's you either you really have to like it, honestly. If you don't, then it's just like self-torture. I pushed through and like slugged it because, you know, I'd already started, so might as well finish it. But I would never do it again.
Lever, you hear a sniff and snort behind you as the snoring magister mumbles himself awake. One bloodshot eye opens, and then another.
Uh-oh. Kind of PC the laptop simply won't do nowadays. Yeah, it's true. It's getting ridiculous, really, how powerful of a rig you need these days just to play the new stuff that's coming out. And it's a little unrealistic, because if you're trying to buy a new graphics card these days, better pony up 3 or 4 grand. Sims 3. Although, to be fair, Sims can be rather demanding.
Is my shift over? Are you here to relieve me?
Oh, this guy's a dickhead. I'm in prisoner's clothes, and he's asking if I'm here to relieve him.
Wait, you're no magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy scrounger? Choose your words carefully. My fists ache to meet a new face.
Oh my god. Constitution, persuasion. Tell the guard you're itching for a fight, and here's your mark. But yeah, maybe one day. We'll play Elden Ring at some point when it's on like a 70% discount in 2 years. Mutations. Just go prototype. Honestly, if you're not, it's not worth it. It is if you only play a couple games, or you know, maybe there's one specific game you want to play. It's not worth it. If you really want to get like a decent rig, just buy a pre-built one. But if you're gonna, you know, play games all the time and whatever, and you want to stream and blah 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 blah, then go ahead and build your custom PC. But I'm so fucking over PC snobs who are like, it doesn't count unless you built it yourself, and you've literally bled on every single part of your computer. It's like, fuck off. Get that stick out of your ass and let people have fun. Simply built different. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's just You don't need it. Like and if you want a decent custom built PC these days, like for you to build it yourself, it's going to cost you thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. Like, to fix my computer when it blew up, and I didn't even get like the best stuff. I got semi decent things. It cost me $5,000. I had to save up for ages just to get my computer working again. And that was, I mean, that was the majority of the parts, but still, if I had to buy a new graphics card, which thank Jesus I didn't, if I'd have had to buy a new graphics card, it would have cost me $8,000. Easily. It's just, it's like, so many people have this like elitist thing with custom built PCs and are just willing to throw thousands of dollars at them and expect everyone else to do the same. It's like, no, go and get like $1,000, I mean, not even that, $500 will get you a decent pre-built PC these days. Probably secondhand, but that's fine. Yeah, see, that was like a reasonable. The PC part market at the moment is just so insanely expensive because of crypto miners that it's not realistic. Fuck it. Tell the guard you're wishing for a fight and he's your
A
mark.
collared sauce freak thinks he can clobber a red. Damn fool.
Bring it.
I should have known there'd be trouble.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's at half health, luckily. Delivering Steam. Yeah, I despise laptops. I've had so many laptops in the past that I cannot stand the fucking things. Yeah, exactly. Without question, not always. Most of the time, custom built will get you further, and if you're going to go for top of the line anyway, you might as well build it yourself because it's going to cost you less in the long run. But exactly, not everyone needs to drop thousands of dollars on a PC for like general playing, you know. Live in a society. That we do, Sarah. That we do. Let's fucking burn it down. It's not custom scratch. Yeah, exactly. It just depends. It depends completely on what you want. I guess we'll summon this up. Whatever this thing is. That's cool. Oh, I like this thing. Little gremlin boy. What else can I do? Bloated corpse. Okay, well there's no dead bodies, so I can't do that. Is it all based off AP again? It is, yeah. Oh, I get to control my... Okay, cool.
So much for a peaceful stroll.
Oh my god, I can control the little guy as well. Oh, that's amazing. Look at it. Look at him run around. Isn't he? Look at him, little waggle. He's horrific, but adorable still. TV in my room, I don't have one. Yeah. Jeez. I've got a TV that barely works, but console gaming isn't really my forte these days. Basically, yeah, the collection. Honestly, it's probably worth the collection's worth more than having a TV in there anyway. Someone is a bastard, as in like overpowered or underpowered. Talent did you choose? I chose talents. Talents I chose Leech. I got Mystic Noble. And what else? I put some into Bartering. I took some points in Necromancy and Summoning. Yeah. Well, yeah. I have your undivided attention. Awesome. Well, barring any massive technical difficulties, we'll do a long one tonight because I don't have too much to do tomorrow. So just like sort of paperwork, which I can do start later in the day. So
The prisoner's eyes meet yours. He speaks not with gratitude, but with gleeful malevolence.
whatever guests I have in here, and through all by the weird. And see, that's better than having TV at all.
Freedom tastes better than wine.
Stuff. Okay, sounds
And
good.
I can set you free in return. Say your prayers while you've breath to speak them, lad. The halls await.
I'm getting excited over. Well, I'm very hopeful that this one's going to treat me better than the last one. Oh, geez, that was quick. Oh my god! Like, look at these effects already. It looks a lot better. And I'm glad that there's like a dedicated necromancy tab. I've got a thing for necromancy. Whenever it's an option, that is disgusting. Look at that thing. I created that. God, I'm a monster. But yeah, I have a thing for necromancy. Whenever it's an option, I'd take it without question. Misgrinding Burnout Road Rage. I think my brother used to borrow Burnout from Blockbuster? Was it Burnout? I can't actually remember. Something along those lines. Not to bear anything. On someone at a time. Yeah, okay, cool. Same as there we go. Oh! Regained oh, what gives me vitality? Is that the necromancer? See, that's cool. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That thing is genuinely disgusting. This is gonna hurt me, but I should be okay. Oh my god, that did way more damage than I thought it was going to. Way more damage, holy shit. PB&J. Yes, definitely. You know what I had for lunch today? I got off at work a little early and I had some errands to run. So I had some oats. Some protein oats. And it was about as pleasant as it sounds. So I'm starving. Sure to keep bedroll when we find one. Alright. Yeah, boy! I have the luscious mane of a horse. I also eat apples, and you'll gain my trust if you hand feed me sugar cubes. Also,
Empty.
good job. And I guess I'm not averse to being ridden either. God, who gave me a microphone? Jesus, that was a mistake. I'll see what happens. Shelves, boxes, yeah, that was a bit of a bad habit in the last one. Constantly checking all of the freaking shelves and stuff for which usually ended up being useless. Oh god, the hoarding's already begun. Okay. Can I read whatever this is, or is this nothing? No. Oh. Get into the habit of quick saving.
Not the most elegant solution, was it?
The game told me to blow it up. Don't chew, I guess, yourself out for being unelegant. Don't mind if I do, I guess. Is everything as a crafting ingredient? Is the crafting a little better than the last one? I never used the crafting in the last game.
And
At
I'm
all.
back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
Was that wasn't here before?
Junk.
Okay, we'll just double check I haven't missed anything. Thankfully we move a little bit quicker than we did before. This place just in scrolls books. Okay, cool. The last one, it was just everything that I wanted to craft just seemed like I needed so many points in the crafting trees that it didn't really seem worth it. Like I would have had to put so many points in it just to get sort of like the bare bones. And then on top of that, you have to have another like weird quirk of the first one. You have the character who's crafting like has to have that stuff in their inventory. It's not all shared. So if you want to build something and not everyone has a crafting skill, you have to grab that stuff, put it in their inventory, select them, then craft the thing. It was just so unintuitive. Leave the tutorial deck. I guess we saved, unless I'm supposed to have like a weapon or something. -1 initiative. Okay, we won't worry about that then.
Not a very chatty fellow, are you?
Oh, I'm really low on health. I might take one of these. There we go. The lady's there? What's she doing? You've added to 2 chronicles. Journal updates available. Okay, log. Hot under the collar, Jake. Find someone to help you remove your source collar. I am bound by a magical collar and cannot be removed. As sources, we have been arrested by a divine order. The prison island of Fort Joy awaits.
Now, where did I leave my calipers?
Okay, we're aboard the Merryweather. On our way to the Sorcerer colony of Fort Joe. Told there is murder on board with us. Alexander's advisor Dallas noticed that the Void Woken are attracted to Source. Quarantine the Sorcerer's divine sacrifice did not buy peace. The rise of the Void Woken brought the world's death, destruction, and fear. Lucian, the divine champion of the gods, sacrificed himself. Save Rivlon from the Void. His son Alexander now leads the divine order. Dominant Majesty's divine order around exile. Okay, I might just have to I'm gonna look up the maybe I shouldn't. The time. I recognize a lot of the names from Divinity Ego Draconis. Small tone. Presume sources of virtuous purposes. We need to knock the skins rain. Let's have X one day. Another order must follow in the Source Hunter's footsteps. Source Hunters can... Effective. Okay, so it's after the first one, clearly. You. Hello.
Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. Yes. Looks like that collar fits you snugly enough. Nice bit of work, even if I do say so myself. There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash.
Okay.
In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
Cast characters of race, gender, background. Okay. Lean in and whisper that the Magister below deck suffered a fatal encounter. Say you had a long black dream about a ship sailing the River of the Dead, but you're not dead, are you? It's peanut butter jelly time. Oh my god. I remember when that video first came out. It was a crazy time. Lean in and whisper that the Magister below deck suffered a fatal encounter.
She frowns and peers at you closely, resting the back of one hand on your forehead and taking your pulse with the other.
Delusions such as these are rare but not unheard of. I recommend a cup of mulled wine and another night's sleep. Just take it easy.
I'm confused.
No. You're alive and you're having a conversation. You are on a ship, of course, but luckily for us both, we're merely sailing the plain old sea.
The good old days, yeah, when the only thing we had to worry about was an extremely irritating dancing banana and also a really annoying orange.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits.
Into
Most
bomb.
certainly.
Yeah.
In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy. A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good boy, perhaps a cure as well. An end to sauce. For good.
Don't call me a good boy. Demand to know why she collared you, sure.
Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those sauce spells of yours? See what happens.
You recall great powers building inside you, the ones you commanded before your capture. Unleash them.
Currents of magic surge inside you, boiling, bursting, then breaking, only to fade back into your soul like rain into the earth.
Oh, I missed the lady narrator. Her voice was like so much better. Okay, I can't change it, can I?
My, look at the concentration on your face. All will, but no result. There you have it. See? The collar's function. It neuters you of sorts. Makes you unable to cast source.
So, if I can't cast source, what am I casting?
Peace of mind, of course. Yours
Different magic, I
and
guess?
the whole world's. You've been collared and you've been told why.
Alright, don't yell at me. Jesus.
You seemed quite averse to spending time with the others.
Two fairly knows block even magic and source are different. Yeah, right, of course. Okay. They don't make that super clear. Source is magic. Not confusing at all. Well, yeah, this narrator's voice I don't like. The lady who does the last game, and she also does Baldur's Gate 3, and her voice, it's like butter. Text me a series of hexes. Helm, collar mask. I'm taking this. Hope you don't mind.
Indications of a struggle.
It already begins. Stealing everything that's not nailed down.
Good gods. There's been a murder here.
Hello.
The young Magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckles whiten around her weapon as you pass. Behind the Magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore and limbs lie at odd angles. You can't make out a face amid the mess.
There's been a murder. A sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky you were busy getting your collar fitted at the time, or you'd be a suspect like the rest of them. Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Always does.
Always does. Ask if this sort of thing happens often.
You surprised? You're one of them. You know what sorcerers are capable of? Whoever did this found a way around their collar and killed.
Did the murderer take him into this world?
You know what? Before we keep going in this, I think I need to watch the ending of the first one First Divinity. I'm sure it's not. I'm not missing too much, but it's gnawing at me that I haven't seen it. Oh. Original Sin endings. No, the first one. Sin endings.
My job is to make college easy.
Jeez, if I wasn't paying attention there, I could have spoiled the ending of this game very easily. Alright, we won't watch like too much of this. Oh, guess we'll get rid of that guy. Original Sin ending. One. Enhanced edition final boss. Fuck it, that'll do. Difference. I sort of am very slowly picking up on that because it seems like something happened. But there's so many games in this series. I don't know which ones are joined together and which ones aren't really. Because they're mentioning people from Ego Draconis, which is old as hell. Okay, we don't need to watch this person actually be able to do this fight properly. It's just embarrassing.
Caged inside the god.
He did indeed.
My guardians, it is over. The void has been caged inside the god box, and you have put an end to the battle I was designed by your enemies to lose. The taint has gone. A new dawn breaks. Pure is the source that courses through me. Immaculate. Let us absolve the word. Unsullied is all source anew. And I see that one stands by you. One that would benefit from the source's cleansing. Oh, Ikara,
Well, it became irrelevant for us because that whole glitch at the very beginning of the game basically took out half the story. Half of it was like being told through the homestead as you unlocked more people or more creatures would show up and like explain more of what happened to you before the game. But that was cut out because of that stupid glitch, and so we like there might as well have not been a story, honestly. I'm still really pissed at that.
soothe your ill-starred soul forge and banish all that is Leandra forever.
Leandra, my sister, my soul, she is gone. She chose her fate, and I could not protect her.
At least this
from it.
person chose the same stuff I did.
I wasn't strong enough. She is truly gone. Her soul was lost, so deeply lost, and I could not save her, no matter how much I willed it so. I know not where her soul might rest, but I hope she is at peace now.
That... Oh my god, if that is genuinely how that ends... Alright. Oh, go away. Hamstring's not happy? What did you do?
Wash the cat? Treat yourself. With menu log.
Lovely. Does anyone want some menu log? Well, it doesn't take much sometimes. No.
Too hard.
It's just zigzags reading to you. Okay. Well, we didn't miss anything. Oh. Careful not to get like a stitch or anything. Cramp, sorry. Memory. Winkin's issues are break all the same race after all. Well, finesse persuasion, sure. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Yeah, a little bit more extreme than a stitch. Oh, that was quick. I broke the progression nearly instantly.
Good gods.
Behind the Magister, a blooded mass.
There's been a waters, is it? You surprised? Small ones this time. We'll find out who did it. Nothing to see it.
Hello.
Ugly sight, isn't it?
I mean, don't be too hard on yourself.
Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwoken followed the source that did this.
What's a Voidwoken? Ask her why she's letting you so close to the crime scene, for she knows you could be the killer.
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
Difficulty is, this is normal. Classic. He talks like that guy.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir.
Dark Forces. Okay, cool.
You're one of
I guess
the
I could have
only
guessed from the name.
indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course.
Tell her that that's a trick you haven't quite mastered.
I thought as much. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that?
Excuse me. Say nod and say you'll let her know if you hear anything
Thanks.
interesting.
I just want to catch whoever did this before they hurt anyone else.
Well, considering that we're sort of the targets here, probably not a terrible idea. Let's keep an eye out.
No marks, no indications of a struggle.
The guy got exploded. What's the... What was this? Oh, the quest marker. Okay, what have we got now? Sorcerer lies murdered. Till the register with Magister William at the other end of the ship. Okay. Bedroll. Guess I'll take that. Rest and heal your party. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a bunch of kids here too.
Ah, there you are. Husband.
Oh, it's one of the main origin characters.
Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not at all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this Losa woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical.
Look at the pastel of dirty kids and say they seem well enough like brats to you. Oof. Squint at a lot of them. Who's Loesch? Play along and take her arm with a grin. Tell the children they must be mistaken.
How very correct you are, spouse of mine. Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb refuses to be confused with anyone else.
De Peeb.
What? What's so funny?
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and git, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we?
Let's say that's true enough. Shake a hand. Loesch, you
You
presume?
presume right.
Know anything about the murder?
Nope. Trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better.
Tell her she ought to have a look around with you. You can watch each other's backs.
Thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship gang. We play ball every day after lunch. You're too soft for it. You take care, though.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens into a cruel sneer. As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles as though no change came over her.
Okay.
Good luck, Chief.
You want to explain what just happened, maybe?
They don't care about us. We're like
Just got possessed for a second.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
one of them in our own. They're picking us off one by one.
Can we just skip
Oh,
to the part
hello.
where I reassure you and you shut up?
Sabine.
An elf sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry cackling of an old witch.
Oh, I don't like him. She would like
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like.
Wonder what she's doing.
Rolling dice. Deciding fates.
Whose fate is she deciding?
Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
If she can decide fates with dice, ask if she can read the future in cow entrails as well.
She eyes you quite seriously.
Not the future, no. But I can read the past in flesh. One of the perks of being an elf, you see. I'm quite good at it, too.
Oh yeah, she eats people. She's got like a cannibal corpse eater perk.
I could lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last. Shall I?
Don't see why not. Extend your
She
arm.
gives your arm a vigorous stroke of the tongue, efficient like a cat grooming.
That's a very strange ability.
You were in a cellar with other sorcerers. As everyone lay sleeping, you lay awake thinking of someone back home. A very special someone. You were reminiscing about the things you used to do together.
Okay. Who's there? See, to me that looks like a circle, a white circle. Wide-eyed. That's exactly
Of course
right.
it is. The truth's right there, skin deep. But don't you worry, darling. Your secret's safe with me.
It does, yeah. It's just like a plain white circle.
I don't lick and tell.
You're weird. Strange tall elf lady.
Soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship with him. I'm busy watching for clues, sorcerer.
Alright, jeez.
A scruffy man lounges against the wall with scarred arms folded. A sly smile playing on his face, he stares across at the Magister guarding him. Noticing you, he
Is it,
straightens and beckons for you to come closer.
Maybe. Oh. I need some water. No, I don't have any, like, extra emoji things on Twitch either, like, Twitch TV or whatever. Don't have that.
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on board, and I bet 3 months' pay it's this tramp Ifan.
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifan beckons again.
Sure.
He leans in and adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight so it no longer presses unpleasantly on your neck. He winks.
So I realize maybe I made a mistake picking Noble. Because so far, we've had 3 or 4 already, and every Noble thing is just like stuffy asshole.
Pinches less that way, right?
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the sullen Magister settles back to his task of
Ew.
glowering at Ifan. And now, you.
Because we're cool, obviously. Well, I have an Android, but I don't. I can't stream on my Android, unfortunately. I do, yeah. I have Samsung S21.
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander many, many, many moons ago. Isn't that right, Vic?
Standing far back from Ifan, the tight-faced Magister draws one finger across his throat in an elaborate fashion, but says nothing. Ifan grins, flashing pointed white teeth.
I've only ever had one
14
iPhone.
years old. Only difference is
That was
somebody
years
gave him
ago.
a bigger sword, and now he's Johnny Big Pants.
How'd you find yourself at the mercy of a subordinate?
Long story. Maybe I'll tell you about it in the joy. Away from interested parties.
Oh, are they good? The Google Pixel does look pretty nice, honestly. I was kind of thinking about going towards them when I was looking for my phone.
The dead man, Finn, is it? I'd no business with him. And I wouldn't put a man down without good reason.
He glances over at Magister Victor, who's staring back at him with pointed intensity.
And yeah, I'm not a fan. iPhones have consistently shown that they're just money out to charge as much money as possible for as subpar a product as
Damn
possible.
shame sheer annoyance isn't reason enough. The joy, I've heard a lot. Nothing good. No surprise there, since Bishop Alexander runs the show.
Bugs every now and then. Well, I mean, you get bugs with all phones.
Wonder if we'll get to meet the ringmaster himself.
Just out of commission because of it. Keep it way out of the sun. Really? Okay. I guess, was it like a safety overheating, or was it just flat out, like, scorched? So you'd like to meet Alexander, you'd show him exactly what you think of his bloody divine order.
Easy now. I might think the same. But Vic here will blow a blood vessel if he hears you talking like that.
What are you conspiring about over there? You! What's your name?
Oh, don't mind him. Vic's just got a bee in his bonnet. And that bee is me.
Name?
It's, Gil.
Magister Victor looks at you suspiciously, then scrawls something illegible down in a tiny notebook. He scowls at you as he stows the notebook back in his voluminous robes.
Away with you. At once.
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet, one finger in front of his lips as he leans back against the wall.
Turn on. Oh shit, okay. I guess it must run quite hot then.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard.
Which, I mean, Samsung does the same though, really.
That right.
Does get, it's kind of, like if you use it a lot, say browsing Instagram, it does get quite warm.
You one of them? A divine order loyal? They killed a source.
Okay.
A broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees.
Hands as big?
His
Me
is a
probably.
cascade of
I
meticulous
got huge ass
plans, each one
hands.
braided through with golden medallions.
Size of my entire head.
He raises an eyebrow
And really
as you
long
approach,
fingers.
but doesn't
I
open
forgot to
his
put my
eyes.
rings on again.
Listen up, boy. You hear that?
What am I meant to be hearing?
The ship, of course.
A wave of sound washes over you.
Tiny
The
hands.
unintelligible
Well,
chatter
phones
reaches
keep
you.
getting bigger. You might
The
have to
groaning of
find
wood from floor to ceiling. The boom, crash, and crackle of waves around you. Complaints from the sea itself.
you might have to get one of those brain chips. Because phones, at one point they were getting really, really small, and now they just keep getting larger and larger. C sounds angry.
That isn't anger. It's...
He cocks his ear to the other side, then smiles.
Anticipation. She senses something. I'd hold on to my breeches if I were you, mate.
Oh, we're gonna crash, are we? Small wrists. Yeah, see, I can put my wrists, my fingers around my wrists, but I can also put my hands around lots of other people's wrists as well.
That's all you hear, though. Listen close.
Close your eyes and try that the ambient ship.
There now,
Okay.
just like that. Squeak! Aha!
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back. The other catches you before
What the
you
hell?
lose your footing.
So, yeah.
There. You heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, boy. Good news.
What's it supposed to be?
It's the wheel. The wheel. Don't you see, you beautiful idiot? Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east.
How could you possibly know that?
Burn my beard. That means if we've been travelling for... Yes,
Only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy.
Tell him he shouldn't talk like that about such a magnificent beard. What the fuck? Oh, okay.
Ah, so you've eyes as well as ears, eh? You'll go far, mate. Even here.
Here's a good example.
No indeed, boy. But that ain't my final destination.
So this guy's a sorcerer as well.
The
then.
dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard. Gold medallions
Oh
jingling
my god,
back.
really?
His eyes
Oh
roll
god.
over to you.
I think I wear like a 9. Oh, hands, Jesus.
That'll be all. Thank you kindly, boy.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
Unacceptable. I've never
you'll
dined
be
with
pardoned.
anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
Well, I spent my life singing for my slaves to bring me my supper. Finer fare than boiled roots and rotten tubers, too. Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honeyed meat.
Right.
Well, well. What have we here? A fresh face in this stale hair.
Small
Let's
assets.
size you
Yeah,
up,
well,
shall we? See if you'll do.
nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. We talking like Deadpool? Have you seen Deadpool? Baby hands?
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
Let's see where this leads.
There's some discoloration, but I've seen worse. After all, one can't expect to find prime merchandise on a squalid little ship like this. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
So you can hardly tell a turkey from a turnip.
Oh, goodness, no. And don't even mention the demon's testes that are turnips. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor?
Right.
You've got this wolf on a leash now.
Yeah, we've already started talking about demons' testicles. Charming. Cool rings. See, I've got the opposite problem. Actually, no, I probably have the same problem that you do. All the cool rings are way too big. Because skinny fingers. Stick a thumb through one of the holes in your garb and say these provide cool in summer.
Yes, I can tell from your vagabond chic, a bag is as good as a shirt kind of style. I shouldn't be getting my hopes up.
Wow.
On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after.
Yeah. I've not really bought any rings for a long time too. I need to get some new ones because a lot of mine don't fit anymore. But trying to find ones that look cool and fit and don't like turn your skin green is difficult.
The very basics then. I suppose that's a start.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. Let's evaluate, shall we?
2 cool snake rings.
As per
Nice.
your own testimony, you can groom, but you have the taste buds of a dung beetle and the fashion sense of a monkey in a clown suit. That won't do at all, see? I'm sad to say I must deny you the opportunity to be my slave. Ever so sorry.
Assume a sad face and tell me you're mighty disappointed.
I know, but you just don't have what it takes. A good slave's made of sterner stuff, I'm afraid.
What a shame.
Hone your skills, and one day you may just qualify for a position in a lesser household than mine.
Okay then. Interesting interaction.
Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
Fame. Oh, this is the skeleton guy. Oh, this dude's horrific.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up, his big round eyes scanning your body,
Yeah,
absorbing
for sure.
every detail.
The biggest issue, like I went to, I get a lot of my stuff off eBay, which coincidentally, I'm pretty sure most of the jewelry shops around here get their stuff off eBay too, because I keep seeing the same things online that I do in store. And I've been pretty lucky with them, but I bought one from a store a couple of years ago. supposed to be sterling silver, had like all the right markings on it, and it still turned my finger green. So I told him to shove that one.
He reaches out and takes your hand, turning it this way and that, examining it from every angle. Finally, he pinches your skin, gently tugging at it.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
Reach over and ruffle his hair with a grin.
Ah, yes. The niceties. My name is Fane. I am a scholar from... Well, I am a seeker of knowledge. That is enough. It is pleasurable to meet you.
Nod towards his book. Has he found much knowledge in there?
Hardly. I've been reading this one for several minutes, and I have yet to find a single insight into the mysteries of the universe.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check that out.
It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle.
Oh yeah, I don't really check Etsy very often.
Tell me, what do you know of our world's history?
See, another issue I have, because my fingers are so long, that I can't... I don't really like small rings anyway, but if I put something on that looks a bit too small, it makes my fingers look gigantic. So I have to find like a happy medium where it makes my fingers look not too short and not too long. Otherwise it just looks weird. Oh, the selection in person. Yeah, quite often. I went to like a little stall a few years ago of homemade, handmade, sorry, jewelry. And this guy was really sneaky. His stuff was really nice, but he didn't have any of the prices set out. And I saw this one that I really liked. I can barely remember what it looked like. And when I went up and asked him how much it was, he said $350. And it was nowhere near worth that. At least I didn't think so. I was like, okay, peace. Enjoy your expensive jewelry, buddy. Says Is that very blessed?
Oh, please. I have no interest in that. Your books are too full of it already.
It was. That is something, that would be how much I'd pay for a gold
No,
ring.
I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods. This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
Some things just aren't known.
Of course you don't have any useful information.
No.
Now please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
No amount of pestering will get the elf to take his eyes off his book or respond to your
Yeah,
questions.
yeah, sterling silver jewelry, the most I'll pay for that is like $100, which I have in the past. Even then, that's a stretch. Any more than that, and I'm gonna start wanting some shiny gold.
Here to register, sir. Good, good. Magister Williams is just about done
I'm
with the last
saying.
passenger. You faring okay so far?
Been through worse.
Trust me, with Bishop Alexander in charge, things will get a lot better from here on out. He's God-woken, you know.
Oh, really?
You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
Keep those bolts trained on her, and if she tries to run, shoot to kill.
You seem on edge, officer. What on earth is the matter?
Murder most foul, and I strongly suspect you know all about it.
Do you?
Well, yeah, that's very decent. That's like pretty much exactly what I'd expect to pay.
Of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an
Well,
officer.
that one's playing with her crossbow. Oh, they both are. 15, 25. Yeah, no, that's not too bad. Like, sterling silver is... It's not super tough, but tough enough. And it looks really good for like a long time. Anything... I don't really like steel, and I definitely don't like copper. Copper is cheap as anything, but looks like shit after like a day.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
Her name's Wendigo. Wendigo.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad.
Otto.
You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
Which meant by there are others whose lives must end.
Means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
Yeah, Sterling's, my piercings are stainless steel, because I've never bothered to get anything better, and it's like easy to keep sterile.
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
Uh-oh. But I would really like some actually nice earrings. That's sort of like my next thing before I get some more rings, probably. Rose gold. Yeah, I like gold quite a bit. I've got one golden ring that was my grandfather's. I've never bought an actual golden ring for myself, but I quite like gold. But it is so fucking expensive. Surgical steel. Yeah. It's just like easy to keep, especially with new piercings. It's surgical steel and stainless is just so much easier to keep, like, from getting infected, which is just
I'm just about to create a scene.
Uh-oh.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
Uh-oh.
What's happened?
Okay, Jesus. Let's pause it real quick. Yeah, I think that's the standard. That's what they usually put in. Unless you're like really adamant that you want something else. I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to duck to the bathroom. Don't fall in. Well, I tried not to, but, you know, I went in. Tip first. Anyway. Oh my god, they're all dead. Oh well. I guess we solved the mystery of who murdered who pretty quickly. Trigger to use explosion. Messing the mayor source or a Wendigo imply that there's something common. Okay. Archive. Killer. Okay. Source magic. Yes. Very, a lot more impressive than what I have at the moment. Not too. Oh, I didn't want that. Okay. For God's sake. Oh man, how many of these people are dead? Okay, I don't want to go up there just yet. Oh no! Killed the puppy.
Oh! What happened? Must have been the turnips. Water? Wine, for goodness sake! Oh!
The lizard's eyes close as he slips into unconsciousness.
Oh my god, the lady got turned into a pile of guts. Let's go. Okay, no worries. Oh jeez.
No, not the final dark. Not yet.
It's no use.
The dice roll darkly.
Okay. Hear about the yokai being released? No. Oh my god, they're all guts. Elves can eat limbs to experience the memories of the person that limb once belonged to. What the fuck?
The Magister lies on the floor.
I didn't know that was just like a racial trait. Let's see. The spirit was kept in brew. Wait, what? Is this...
The young woman lies in a heap on the floor. She's breathing normally, but her eyes are wide open, like those of a corpse. Dark, greyish-black clouds swirl through them.
I'm so confused right now. Oh! Japan's Killing Stone has been split in two and social media is freaking out. Oh. Yokai of the Nine-Tailed Fox. Whoa, what? Deadly Flame, Crane. Said to kill anyone who comes into contact with it is split in two. Legend has it that the large stone contains the corpse of Tamamo no Mei, a beautiful woman who was part of a plot to overthrow and kill the Emperor Toba, who reigned in from 1107 to 1123. According to the myth, her true identity was an evil nine-tailed fox whose spirit is captured inside the volcanic rock. Oh my god. I mean... Oh, okay. I guess 2022, like the 2020s are really the time for humanity to be knocked on its ass, so it makes sense. A yokai being released makes sense.
No.
This is not nap time, people.
The dwarf lies in a heap on the floor. You hear a faint...
Okay, well he's alive. Fane is gone. I don't know where he is.
Ifan lies motionless, curled on the ground like an animal. Under his eyes flicker. Ifan cries out, then his eyes fall.
Okay. Greasy door. Lovely. Maybe. God, that would be insane, wouldn't it? Be like just like a movie, a really terrible B movie. Go back down. Oh. Okay. The game literally just told me to get my ass back down there and find a weapon. What have I got for the moment? I have a shiv. Maybe that's not enough though. If it's more like a Dragon Ball Z fight, I'm good. I won't bother. 20 episodes. 20 episodes later and the charge job is only just finished.
The hatch is blocked. I'll need to find another way.
Okay. And then you get, like, I guess an episode of a fight, and then that's it. Job done. I used to love Dragon Ball Z as a kid. I really did. But, man, when you got an anime that goes on for that long, and the premise is so simple, I know there's probably some nuance to it. But, honestly, I don't care.
God damn it! Need to get off this wreck, and quick!
The big buff guys, their hair changes color and they look kind of cool, and that's it. That's the whole story.
Damn, that doesn't bode well.
So,
Onwards and upwards.
I guess we want to go in here. No, I remember me and my brother used to play one of the games, and we played the shit out of that. That was really good. But the anime never bothered too much. I think I probably saw like the first season, maybe. I think
God. But a fine grace, what was...
I think I was lucky. Bleach was my definitely was my first
He eyes
one.
the collar circling your neck and reaches a hand towards his blade.
And I'm glad it was like the first one I watched seriously anyway, because I feel like Bleach has a bit more going for it, whereas Dragon Ball, I think if I would have really liked it, I would have kept watching it.
Another sorcerer!
The Magister's companion doesn't blink, frozen in place at the sight of you.
You can help them if they get this stupid device off.
Even if I knew how to rip that thing off, I wouldn't. Some crazy banshee comes screaming
Not
through,
coming up.
and
Yeah.
now we've got void bugs swarming up top. Sorcerer mutiny!
I don't think have I seen Soul Eater? I don't think I have. Soul Eater. Oh no, I know of it. I've never seen any of it though. Straight guess. I need to finally finish Bleach. I just like it's so many episodes that I've put it off for
He
so
whispers
long.
loudly to the other Magister.
Don't just cower there, Rix. Take out your blade.
Rix grabs his sword, which shakes in the rhythm of his trembling hand.
God, I don't know. I guess intelligence. Oh, sweet.
Rix looks to his companion, who then looks to you. They drop their hands to their sides.
Mummy, you're right. Total One Piece and well, yeah, that's true. I mean, if you could get through One Piece, you can get through anything. Nothing's too long.
Find a place to hide and stay.
Ooh.
Bishop Alexander, if Lucian were alive, what would he think of his son's divine order?
Don't know.
And you thought Rivellon was flat.
Okay then. Let's take all those. Brachus Rex, a portrait of evil. How many episodes deep into One Piece are you? No, don't get... Oh. What picks? Okay, and some pants. I do like pants. Oh. How do I put my weapon away? Hey. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters.
There's 1,000 episodes. Oh my freaking god. I knew there was a lot of episodes. I didn't know there was that many though. Holy shit. That is a substantial amount of episodes. Jesus. My first bow. Nice. I think my first machine gun might be a bit more useful. Thousand episodes. How long are the episodes? Like 20-ish minutes each?
Great gods! Something's pounding on the hull!
So it's a Kraken. Don't get started with mods. No, I think I'll stick with like the base game first for a while.
You pass through the door and are suddenly face to face with an undead. His skull is bizarrely angular, and a glorious jewel sits in the middle of his forehead. The skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia, muttering to himself.
20-ish minutes?
No, no, no.
Jesus.
What damn fools record knowledge on a pulped tree? It catches fire, it turns into must when wet, it cannot even resist acid. No wonder they're so bloody.
Could 1/4 is recap. Really? So, I mean, with that many episodes, it would have to be, though, right?
The skeleton looks up and notices you for the first time.
By the time you get to halfway through, you would have forgotten what's happened at the start. That kind of man, did he?
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't
Fair
you
enough.
be running and screaming or some such?
Ask if he shouldn't be the same, doing the same the ship is going to.
The skeleton groans and looks back to his book, frantically flipping from page to page.
I know your god did not gift you with much, but kindly use the little you were given. Do you look at me and think, why yes, there is someone with organs enough to drown? Trifling matters like water and poison do not concern me. No, damp robes are the most I have to fear. Once this glorified skiff hits the sea floor, I will simply walk to shore. Whereas you, I believe, have lifeboats to pointlessly squabble over.
Ask why you didn't see him before. He kind of stands
I
out.
believe you did. Although I was wearing the face of an elf at the time. I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, which allowed me to take that primitive form.
Okay.
A mask that was stolen by that damned witch.
Is that the lip biting one?
Scene. Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands.
Seems sensible.
Indeed. Just as sensible as getting off a sinking ship and leaving a fellow to his business. I would say good day, but it seems quite likely that you're about to die a rather terrible death, so...
The skeleton shrugs casually and returns to his book.
What an asshole. Oh, okay. Skull marked door. Okay.
The marking on the door was painted recently, judging from its pungent scent. You don't recognize the symbol, but it's clearly warning you away. You press your palm against the door to open it. The wood feels neither cold nor warm, but simply grey. The color drains from your hand, and you are left numb. It doesn't budge.
Use
the
the
door
key.
groans open. but an ashen shadow clouds your mind.
Most powerful weapon in the game? Is carrying death for poisonous gas used by a divine order, what is best avoided?
Deathmark! I need to get out of here now!
Good part of a sword. Lovely. So what, it just insta-kill? Well, yeah. Well, we got part of a sword handle, so that's cool, I guess.
More, I need to get up.
Since unexpected blow deals 4 to 6. Okay. Yeah. A viscous or vicious voidling. That looks disgusting. Oh Jesus, okay. Seems overpowered. Oh, I accidentally switched to him. Okay. Backstab. Okay, cool. Probably not going to do that, but sure. Thought they'd do more damage. So it's 4 AM. Yeah, it might have something to do with it. Double downs. Oh man. Oh yeah, if it's like a people eat that shit up. Especially if it's difficult to do. But then that's the first place I go in a crisis is Google. Oh man, what's that? It's a big old beastie. Oh my god, is that one tentacle? It is. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Oh, I want to loot that guy. He's captain. He's probably got something. Do I... Improvised wand? Nice. Had nothing. Oh, she had nothing. What did he say? I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah.
That means there's still a chance.
Get to the boat.
Shut your trap, kid. Children and dwarfs first, just like the old stories say.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to no avail.
You said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
Call a dwarf a yellow-bellied cow, which will return to the lower deck and check for survivors.
Thank you! There's a ladder right over there.
You're gonna be the death of us, you hear?
Your mother.
Had you open your big mouth, didn't you?
Who's alive? Yeah, yeah.
The Magister lies on the floor.
Makes it makes it sound like I say funny things.
You can walk. Get yourself up the ladder. There's a... Wait! Void Woken!
Oh, everyone got up. Sweet. Oh god, there's a lot of enemies.
These beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
It's very cluttered UI. Maybe not. Feels like there's a lot going on though. It's actually not too bad, but everything's very big.
Glory is mine.
Oh, these things are gross.
Let the games begin.
Glory is mine.
Oh god, she's like a wizard.
They who are about to triumph salute you.
I thought Void Woken was supposed to be scary.
I've faced worse.
No, that's alright. We'll figure it out as we go. Right, so thanks for hanging around. Sorry for the lag. We'll catch you later. Sleep well.
We make a pretty good team.
Guess that's everyone. What about this lady over here? She's just out for the count.
It's Magister Siwan, the one who put on this damn collar.
She tries to speak, but can only gape as she clutches her neck, trying to stem the bleeding of a gushing wound.
Ew.
With jagged movements, she raises her clenched fist and holds out a length of cloth, soaked with some kind of strong-smelling tincture. Blood quickly soaks through the cloth. Magister Siwan's mouth opens and closes, her eyes wide in terror.
Slit her throat. Alright, unravel the blood-red cloth and wrap it snugly around her neck like a tourniquet.
Blood pours out from around the bandage. Magister Siwan, it's working. The pressure is stemming the flow of blood. Siwan clutches your arm, her eyes locked with yours. Something within the ship snaps. The floorboards shudder.
Uh-oh. Continue holding the cloth to the wound, take Siwan's hand and try to help it stand.
Siwan struggles to her feet, clinging to you tightly. The ship lets out a deep groan, then cracks.
Uh-oh.
Ripping the ship apart. This is it.
Oh my god.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
I'm special.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Orivan.
It's a very big assumption to make if you've got a bunch of, I guess, semi-powerful sorcerers on a ship. You're just very happy to be like, not my mess anymore. Doesn't seem like the best thing to be doing, really. It's starting to feel a little bit like Baldur's Gate.
Made short bloody work of the ship. I, the lone survivor. It seems something wanted me alive.
Interesting that. Some luck with divine intervention. Powerful presence told me it's not my time to die. No, they definitely didn't. Like, especially if Source attracts these horrible creatures, you're just willing to be, say, basically fuck it. and that's it. Now I see why there's so much shit wrong. Ancient statue of Rahim first.
I thought the Order would get rid of any trace of the old Source King.
Oh, someone survived. Hello, small child.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
You can trust me.
Why?
Tell him everyone's got to stick to their own kind, especially in other worlds. Oh, jeez, that's awful.
But are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
Nod you are, and by the looks of the collar around his neck, so is
The
he.
child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching your face. He lifts his mirror to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong or crazy.
Tell them they may well be wrong and crazy.
Maybe you're right. At least they don't mind where anyone goes. They know we can't leave the island, and it's a lot nicer out here than inside.
Is this the old lady? She did steal a mask thingy.
But you didn't die. There isn't anywhere safer. That you'll see. I guess I am, but it's just normal to be scared. Nowhere isn't scary.
Hey Congra, how you doing? Well, now that you get here, I've got to go. Only kidding. Hee hee. I'm going to save this and attack this child because I don't trust him. Come here, you little shit. Whoa, look how fast he is. And he just disappeared. Okay, well, I guess I'll load that. Oh man, how you doing, Conqueror? Good day today, I hope.
This statue must be 1,000 years old. Wonder how much longer it'll last.
Bloody hell.
This statue must be 1,000 years old. Wonder how much longer it'll last.
Well, we're going that way. So try sneaking around by pressing. Okay. Oh good, my favourite part is about sneaking is how slow it is. Jeez, just look at us zoom by. Oh, it's only some bugs. I don't really care enough about that to be sneaking around.
Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn, they've made it to shore.
It's not super surprising. Oh, it even comes with a little bit of armor. It has really filled out my hotbar very quickly, hasn't it? Don't really like that. I don't like these either. How squishy they look. God, I'm not even used to being able to do these many actions with like a really heavily leveled
Bloody
character.
collars were supposed to keep those things at bay. Drowned and eaten by a void woken. I wonder in which order.
Well, safe to say drowned and then eaten. Seeing as how we just came in from a boat crash, you pleb. What is that thing? Sir Laura? Is that a squirrel on top of a skeleton cat? Hello? Take your leave. Sir Laura. Okay. Interesting. Oh my god, he's adorable. He's got a little bone helmet on too. Oh, here's one of these guys.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep.
He's the one that took you by the jaw and sized you up like a damn horse. Say you've got a bone to pick with him. Greet him heartily and say you're glad to see you survive the shipwreck.
The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers that sizzle your very soul.
Alright, buddy. Don't try and... Sounds like I'm being seduced by big words.
I did survive, yes. And chances are I wouldn't have, had you not returned to the aid of your fellow passengers down in that dreadful hold. You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Tell him you were glad to be of help. Doesn't do to hardly stand by when people are in
Yes,
danger.
I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away.
Oh, he's like the same sarcastic prick of a lizard that the guy in Dragon Commander was.
Now then, if there's nothing further...
What are you doing here?
I'm sure I don't mean to sound condescending, but I had thought it quite self-evident I was gazing out over the waves.
He's a dick.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me.
Not surprising.
What do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean?
Childhood days spent in the sun.
Memories. Quite so.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
I feel like time is probably better spent doing something else.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire. I see continents dotted with mighty cities. And shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost. What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean just what I say. I had a very actual empire that I lost.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am?
Smack your forehead. Of course! Every blue blood knows the Red Prince.
The very same. I am the Red Prince, the All-Conqueror, the World-Tamer, the Spouse of the Sun.
So, my problem with like already established characters is the fact that this guy says he's an emperor, which he may very well be. But then you have to start the game somewhere, so they end up like these low-level, useless pricks just like everyone else, and they've got like this whole big backstory behind them. It's like, well, you want to maybe pull out some of that now? Even if your source is cut off, wouldn't you have some sort of physical prowess? It's just a bit of a pet peeve with myself.
Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose deflates ever so slightly.
Like, it works for custom characters because, for all I know, before this, we could have just been a freaking street urchin that was pulled off the street.
That said, I suppose I must
Which we
own up to
probably
the fact
were.
that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have.
Invite him to travel with you. Maybe you can sort him. Maybe you can even help him win his throne back.
Truly. A kind offer indeed. And you've already proven to be trustworthy enough. You came back for the others on that ship after all.
It's a very grandiose promise, like right off the bat. Like, hey, I'll help.
Fine, I accept. On one condition.
Oh. Is that condition you nosh me off?
For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer. One of the mystics of my kind. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company. Jolly good. So, now that that's settled, first, even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out goes without saying. As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you?
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Say that a fighter sounds perfect. Should stay true to his
Very
vocation.
well. Onwards then to...
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy and contempt.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be travelling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal Highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous, Milord. As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't be required to carry my belongings.
Alright,
There
me
are
lord.
other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go. So, without further ado, let us be off.
I seem to remember that, like, the whole shtick about the lizards is that they're super racist. And they're kind of seen as, well, how we see this guy by all the other races. That's from Dragon Commander though, so it could be a little different. But I know how racist. Oh god. How racist we talking? I mean, you don't really get to see much in what do you call it? Dragon Commander. You just kind of hear him slack off some.
A black cat. Some would see this as an omen.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares
The
at
number
you with
one
huge
slayers of
intensity.
all the land. Well, yeah, that pretty much that answers
Its
the
eyes
question.
clear, and it shakes its head, confused.
Okay. Oh, this cat's following me now too. Quite a little party going on here already. Oh, it's another creepy child.
Hey, mister. It's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh? I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me.
I guess that makes sense because he like sized us up. That was the first thing he did when we talked to him. Sized us up to see if we would be good enough to be his slave. I can't say I'm a huge fan of slavers. I guess we just wander along the coast until we find people. That's a town. I don't want to quite go there just yet. That may not be a town. Oh god, how big is this map? Oh my god, huge. Try walking to it. Well, not much of a secret when the game tells you to do it.
I wonder where this leads.
Dead human. Hey.
As the alcove opens up, you see the same skeleton that you met on the boat before it sank. He's still not wearing his mask.
Clearly.
He's leaning over a corpse, prodding and pulling at the skin of its face.
Ew.
Bugger. How on earth am I supposed to... Oh. Perhaps...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
Oh my god, I thought this guy was just going to rip this dead body's face off.
Damnation. That stuck fast. I wonder, does the beard act as some form of anchor?
What are you doing?
Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Oh. It's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected.
What's your business with the body?
Why, its face, of course. What other use would I have for some rotting corpse?
I don't know.
A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull. I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body. I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Inquire about his skull. You've never seen one carved like that.
Carved? Please. You hardly think I am one of your breed, do you? You have never seen anything like it because you have never met anyone like me. Simply put, I am an eternal, and you are not. You have my sympathies.
No, that's okay, Conqueror. I just said, how you doing? And, hope you're doing well.
Indeed. No one seems to have the good taste to be. My people are rather... absent, at least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find my answers.
What's an Eternal?
A cult? Hardly. We were a race that existed before the idea of race was needed. We were all one.
Okay.
I could ask you to imagine an Eternal as a creature of incredible intelligence and skill. But I fear the limits of your imagination would not do us justice.
Oh, right, okay. Well, I'm glad to hear the move's going well. This is also put everything away. God, I can imagine. Does not sound like fun.
We studied the mysteries of the
me.
universe. We created works of great art. We disappeared, but I will find them. Wherever they are, I will find them. We will have our world again. Ah, well, that is the curious thing. They are clearly absent from this world, and yet they are everywhere.
What?
Every one of your races resembles them in some manner, and the statues you have built to your gods look remarkably familiar.
Oh.
Perhaps my people have ascended to some new realm, or perhaps your gods are merely a folk memory. Regardless, they are not here, but I will find them. Wherever they are, I will find them. Well, that hardly seems relevant. But if you must know, I was inconvenienced for a time. Several centuries, in fact. Or perhaps millennia. One tends to lose track. I was sealed in a tomb for daring to be curious about the world. It seems our king did not agree that the universe should be explored to its full potential.
Okay.
Perhaps I should thank him. It seems I was spared whatever happened to the others. I wonder if flowers would be appropriate.
Sounds like he needs a companion. I'll ask if you'd like to travel.
I
with him.
suppose, circumstances being what they are, it could be advantageous. You seem more at ease in this world than I. A guide would certainly be useful.
Sure.
Excellent. While we are conversing, perhaps you notice that I am rather skilled in, well, all things. Of course, the arcane arts are my little speciality, but being a brilliant wizard does not mean I cannot handle blade or bow.
I'd rather they just stay there like preferred classes. Oh, yeah. Excuse me, big day.
I could do that with one hand behind my spine. Splendid.
Sure.
Very well.
Advanced party, 7 new recipes learned. Right. Does my character have an overbite? Sort of looks like it. He has an underbite. This guy has no bite. He doesn't even have lips. Okay. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Oh, hey. I can't. What is this little guy? Oh, can we... What skills have you got? Ignition. That'll do. Fucking Kmart. Yeah. It, Kmart's good for, like, in a pinch. At least here, anyway. But it definitely lacks the quality. Do you not have, like, another chain that doesn't cost a fortune? Oh, level up. That was horrible. What is that?
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket. You peer behind it and find a small human child holding her knees and trembling. The child quiets and seems comforted by your presence. She looks up at you with curious eyes.
He is just the best. I've never been in one. Never really had cause to look for furniture much. One day though.
The child nods and reaches up to you. As you hold her, her breathing grows slow and calm.
Oh, ain't
Her
that
wet face
precious.
is damp on your neck. She lets go and looks up at you with a small smile.
Thanks. You're nice. You can have this. I found it outside, but I can't read it yet. That's next year, and then I'll learn it.
She nestles back into her spot on the ground and starts tracing figures. A little family in front of a house in the dirt.
Okay, what did she give me?
Grab a bottle of arrow.
No, latest added. Okay. Oh, it's the elf lady. Crime and punishment. I know, it's already happened. Oh, her hair's different, I think. Oh no, this is a different elf.
Go! Get out! You are not welcome here! Go, man-pig!
She eyes you suspiciously.
Please. Please, just go.
Oh, of course, this is a prison island. There's gonna be other people than just what arrived on the ship, isn't there? Duh, of course. That's all her stuff, so I won't pinch anything just yet. Where does this go? This leads down here. Oh, fuck's. I'm going on an adventure. I should probably level up, shouldn't I? Fane needs a face ripper. We'll find someone who can make one. Dwarven mask of the what the fuck? Ripped off dwarven face. Ripped off elven face. Ripped off human face. Ripped off lizard face. Mask of the shapeshifter. So that's like the end goal, is it? For him? That's actually really cool. Disturbing, but very cool. Hey. Are you gonna follow me too?
What's happening to these turtles? They're transforming.
Well, kind of. Dragon's Blaze. Oh, we can throw your shield at an enemy. Friendly fire, is that a thing? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, Jesus. Oil infusion. Oh yeah, okay, so these like get whatever you drop them in or summon them in, they get the element. Interesting. Like the I wouldn't say fascination, but the focus on like elemental and ground stuff in general already seems to be a lot more intense than the last one. Okay, what do you got? Searing daggers. There's a very big part. Yeah, just from like the trailer that I saw, there's a part in that where a bunch of barrels get exploded. And when I say a bunch, it's like an entire freaking warehouse full.
I'll yield to none.
Okay. And seeing that's you don't really get that very much in games. It's sort of like a very simple effect, if any, what's on the ground. But I quite like it. It means you have to think about more than just what's going on battle-wise. You actually have to think about the environment and like if you can make use of it, it'll probably make your life a lot easier. For death. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think one of the first times I died in the last game was environmental. Courage. I think I blew myself up somehow, so it's nice having that extra option too. So you don't have to just be like an ultimate powerhouse. You can kind of have something else going for you. If you're not quite strong enough, you can put stuff down and use that. Oh, that's an explosion. Okay then. There we go. Let's go fortify. Nice. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh yeah, in Dragon Commander, the whole their superiority complex comes from like being born from or descendant from dragons. That's why they're super racist.
Swallowed too much seawater, by the looks of him.
Foolish to attempt an escape by sea in these waters.
Soggy diary. Poor bastard. Ooh, what did I just pick up? Leather armor and some intestines. Nice. And the turtle's claw. That's a 1, so that might be good for you. Ooh, so have they changed? Seems like the wands look a little differently now. Oh, look a little differently? Work differently. Jesus. Me speaking English real good. The good part of a sword. Okay, I think I'd rather use that. There we go. It's like Narsil. We got some pants now. Some leather armor. Oh, it looks terrible. Better than nothing, though, I guess. Oh yeah, I was going to level up before all that happened. Now what do I? Jesus Christ. You're male of one of the races you're perceived as male. Oh shit. Might have to jump up in a second and grab something to drink. There we go. Finesse, okay. Finesse based attacks. Constitution. What is necromancy? Where are my skills? I guess all spells are intelligence. Oh my god, look how many fucking tabs there are. This is regardless of weight. That ended up being so incredibly useful in the last game that I think I will probably get that again. Yeah, we'll confirm that. And we'll see if it's as useful. Is based on intelligence? Okay, cool. So what do we got? Range, single-handed, defense, distribution, reflex, damage. That's not terrible either. So it's magic armor after you recovered from hospital. I do quite like the fact that it boosts my health absorption, so we might keep that. Add an ability point to one of the skill schools. This enables you to learn more powerful skills, find or buy skill books learn. Okay, same as the last one. Research skills, more powerful skills mean more memory slots, so that's a good one. Right, guess we'll go memory and intelligence. Seems fine. Oh man, now I gotta do it for these dinguses as well. I don't know. There's not really a lot in civil abilities compared to the last game. The last one it was just as many as everything else. Lucky Charm. Guess we'll chuck that in warfare then. I might hold on to their civil abilities for the time being, just until I can work out something else to do with them. Okay, and you just make my brain hurt. Oh, okay, he's already Law Master, so that'll work out well for us. Pyrotechnical Geomancer. Might leave off on that for 2 seconds, just until we sort out what's... Yeah, I guess it can't go wrong with that. Although... I guess we'll go fire, pyrotechnic. It would be nice for everyone to be specialised in different things. I don't want to overlap anyone. Seems a good way to get stuck. Oh, this is the ship. Oh, dang. Or a ship, at least. I think mine was a bit more torn to pieces. Ouch. Oh, I don't know if you heard that, but my ankle just cracked. It sounded like someone snapped something. It's probably fine. Flawed contamination spore. Oh my god. Do you know this is... And I know why. The Baldur's Gate 3 UI is based off this one for the time being until they find something... Well, it may have changed with the last patch. But I was wondering why it looks so familiar. It's basically the same. So, what was that? Seed of Power. The 4 relics of Rivellon. Found a man's first listing prisoners aboard a shipwreck, including a scion who held strange spores. Okay. Shovel calls himself a scion. Saying very angry when confiscated, sending 3 samples back for further research. 2 to Black Pits, 1 to Arcs, keeping the remaining 2 found under. Okay. Oh no, where's the black cat? I guess he's chilling somewhere else. Oh no, I hope I didn't kill him. That would be devastating.
A group of magisters circle an elf, weapons drawn. The hound barks to draw their attention.
Sir, we've got company.
Ah, planning an ambush with this scion, were you?
Nod toward the corner of this was hardly an ambush.
Don't fool me. She's wrecked this ship by herself. With a collar on.
I tell you, I am no witch. The spores do this. If I do not find the rest...
Store the elven hedge magic. Weren't much use when we flooded your forest with death fog, were it? Lucian said it was a necessary evil. Me? I was just sorry we didn't get the lot of you.
Wow.
You. I try to give you a chance. More than your divine order give mine.
Oh, sir. Her armor!
The scion twitches in sudden rage, and her armor uncoils, as if made of living vines.
No more chances.
I've got a new stick for you to chew on.
Wow. Oh, those are quite chunky enemies. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. I'm gonna stay back here and let them do most of the work, I think. What level are they? 3. That's only 1 level. How hard could it be? Dies instantly. Ooh, nearly. Move just 1. The movement's a bit more reasonable too. Take it back, I moved too far. It's not too bad, I guess. Okay, so it doesn't seem to hurt us, which is nice. Maybe that's turned off. Okay, cool. Cool. I feel like these games, there's very much a risk of like getting too too overzealous too quickly. And then it can become very frustrating if you're just walking into a fight you're just statistically not ready for. God, that is horrific. It's so gross. What's this? There you go. Catch this. That was pretty close. Cool. That's sort of, like if they're not balanced very well, like I played, it's a little bit different, played Path of Exile, long time ago, and I wandered somewhere that I definitely shouldn't have, like almost immediately, and just got spectacularly owned, and that really just like soured that game a bit for me. Not by any fault of the game, but just like not having played them before either. It's a very hard thing to get used to. Potions, low on health. Who's low on health? Me. Are you serious? Oh, he moved instead of... Oh, that's annoying. Must have double clicked. Nice. I did... Glory is mine. Oh man. We're doing no damage. What's this one? I guess a bit better. Sort of. Close thing. I mean, it's a good skill to learn. If you can make your own furniture, you'll be set. You can do whatever you want then. And I have seen some people on Instagram make these, like, try and find some furniture and find like ridiculously priced stuff and just literally remake it for an eighth of the cost. With like no experience too. You can learn a lot from just watching YouTube videos. Seems the controls were so flexible. Yeah, well, if there's I'm sure there's like some videos out there somewhere that will show you pretty much exactly what you want. I mean, as much of a curse as the internet is sometimes, there are some genuinely good resources on there. Oh my god. It's kicking my ass. Oh, nice. Oh. And mover friendly. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess you kind of want... You want stuff to be easily moved. Especially if like, you can't stay in the same place for too long. You can always make stuff foldable too. Foldable stuff is usually a little less sturdy than fixed-fitted stuff, but it'll definitely be handy to fold stuff up. Can be a bit of a bitch to make as well. Oh, I'm glad this elf lady has done literally nothing this entire fight. except be a nuisance. Fair enough, yeah. Oh, if clumsiness is an issue, then foldable may not be the way to go. I guess you could make it dismantleable.
Up, mutt. I've got a new stick for you to chew on.
Usually what I do is just I browse Instagram or something for a while in like particular sections and find something that looks like it what I want and then be like, yeah, close enough, we'll do that. Making sections. Yeah, so you could make it so like it either clips in or you can have bits slot into each other, stuff like that. Yeah, that's probably your best bet. And that's not necessarily that difficult either. Yeah, and then like there's plenty of whenever I need to make something, I go straight to YouTube. And 9 times out of 10 there's like some, you know, 50-60-year-old man who's like, hey guys, I want to teach you how to make this thing. And it's usually pretty good. Like the dads of the internet, I guess. But yeah, you can make. And you don't really need that many tools either if you haven't already got stuff. You can, all you really need is a drill, some screwdriver bits, and like a saw if you're gonna make it out of wood. This is an issue. This guy's not really meant to be far away, is he? Ugh. Ouch. Okay. Did we get both of them? We did, but didn't do. That magic armor they've got on is pretty much tanking everything we've got. I hope she doesn't get knocked over again, because that's where things went south. Fuck it, she did. As soon as I said that, as soon as I opened my frickin' mouth. What's this? Sucker punch. Snake kills your target. Okay. It's not a bad skill, I suppose. Oh man, these guys are tough. We might have to just sort of keep moving away, I think. While we can, anyway. Fuck off! Change clothing the nature is Okay, how do I... Oh, he's healed by poison. Okay. Makes sense, I suppose. Wow, even just the casual spells leave little pools of fire around now. Oh man. Oh, I've been blocked off. Whatever. Whatever. What are you doing? I forgot this guy was here. He's just kind of chilling, doing absolutely nothing. Let's just keep moving away. That's the safest bet. Get out of here. Really? She's useless. No. Oh my god, that took half that guy's health. He's got his foot out, I can see it. Oh god. It's weird how they just sit there. Oh, and I can't move. Do more! It's not really the way I was hoping it should go, but fine. I need attacked, aren't I? So I have to be careful. It seems like I can't use a potion without moving. Oh, okay, that's it. That's right. Ouch. Such little damage. Ouch. She's just running back and forth. helps no one, really. Oh no, the dog had a name. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, she did. We may have to come back to this. I don't think I'm... If she was actually useful and did stuff, it'd probably be a different story, but we'll just mark this. Elf, lady, and spores. Come back to that when we're a bit more prepared. Where to? It's pretty much back down here and whatever's over this way. That looks like a lot of blood.
You hear me, human? Leave.
I'm going. Oh, there she is.
The cat's
Hello.
eyes are clouded and gray. It appears confused, and yet somehow compelled to continue following you.
Okay. I'm glad it didn't die.
What's this? I found something. I need a shovel.
Or a lizard. Lizards can dig for buried treasure, apparently.
The cat's eye. Its eye.
One must put in due effort if one is to reap the proper reward.
Cool. Oh, the leather looks terrible. Oh. Mage's pants. Don't mind if I do. Oh, take it back. This looks terrible.
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
Okay.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come!
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
think to yourself that this Alexander seems the type to roll over for a compliment. Could be worth remembering.
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
They made her cut out her own tongue. What the fuck?
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
Oh.
What a waste. Come,
Oh.
we'll be needed elsewhere.
She just got turned to goop.
Don't you hear? The lizard magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
These creatures are so prone to violence. Naturally, the weaker specimens suffer.
Oh, okay. Can I have this slot and press X? I know. Okay. Oh, I've already been down here. Is that a chest? No, shell. Alright, maybe we can find some decent gear in here. Maybe some shoes would be a good start.
Did you see them, sir? Bishop Alexander and the Hammer herself, they were so close, almost within arm's reach.
Must have missed out on the
They were
fun.
just there but a moment ago.
Where is he?
You trying to accept reality.
Oh man, there's so many freaking people to talk to.
Have you cud?
Disgusting. Just like all your kind.
Disgusting like theft. Disgusting like threats.
Grave God, will you quit dragging this on?
Well, there's that guy. He's one of the companions, I guess.
Oh, Dallas, you maniac.
Oh my god. Hello.
As you approach the blacksmith, you feel a bony hand on your arm. Fane leans in and whispers in your ear.
Some characters your companions will want to speak with privately. Forbidding this may negatively affect your relationship. However, learning it may will make you complicit in any consequences.
If it would be acceptable, I have an inquiry for this human. It is of a personal nature. And if it would not be acceptable, well, that would render this entire conversation rather awkward.
Go ahead.
Fane approaches the blacksmith and quietly speaks to her. You can't overhear much, but he seems to be gesturing towards her head an awful lot. Fane's words are quiet, but you hear the blacksmith repeat, "Face ripper," in shock. She slowly starts to back away.
What is it with creeps like you and Master Niles? I told him to slither back to his dungeon, and you can get too, freak!
Fane backs away, scratching his head. It seems that didn't go as he'd expected. He is lost in thought, though. She must have said something he found interesting.
Okay. Hey Barbara, how you doing?
Is it not enough that you travel with me? Must you speak too?
Oh, shut up, Fane.
Go on then, bark away. Let's see if we can find any method in it. The Mask of the Shapeshifter? In my time, it was nothing more than a novelty. A toy, really.
Sure, okay. Took the words right out of my mouth, Wolf.
I crafted one for
Thank
my
you.
child once. She spent the day trying to convince me that she was her mother, even though the face I used looked nothing like her. Of course, now that toy could be the difference between life and... well, it makes a difference.
So fun, yeah, so far so good. It's been pretty
With
good.
that mask, I can shapeshift and walk through this world looking like any other simple mortal. I could look like a lizard, a dwarf, a human. Any creature whose face I can procure.
Indeed.
It certainly makes traveling through towns easier.
Toy or not, could be a powerful weapon.
Trust you bloody-minded beasts to turn a child's trinket into a wicked purpose. People like you are the reason it must be recovered. I am using the mask to keep myself safe from the violence of this world. Who knows what evil it could do in the hands of some... Oh, it's quite simple. One just acquires a face, a source orb, and combines the two to make a face mask.
Simple. 1%. Oh yeah, we've only been playing for like a couple hours, so I'm assuming this is going to be a long one.
Combining several of these single face masks along with a source orb will produce a mask of the shapeshifter. Frankly, I'm amazed everyone isn't doing it.
Right.
Fear? Please. Why would I fear these creatures? It's a practical choice. Nothing more. Moving through this world is so much easier when you don't have to lecture some torch-wielding lunatics on the dangers of an open flame.
Suggests that maybe there aren't that many spare faces lying around.
Of course there are. How many hundreds of thousands of you people have died over the years?
Story. Oh yeah, the last one took us... Actually, the last game took us 80 hours.
Almost all of them seem to have been disposed of while still wearing perfectly serviceable faces. It's a terrific waste. Still, without the proper tool to remove the face from a corpse, I cannot take advantage of the many cadavers you're... So if you happen across anything that seems capable of ripping a face off a body, please do let me know.
Okay. Well, hello.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what you after?
What she's
I
making?
ain't. Just seeing how it's made. She's clever, Dallas. Made these herself, for those bodyguards of hers. Boy, they're sharp.
She looks up.
Oh right, so you went with like the origin
You looking
characters.
to buy something? Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. We used to know each
More
other.
partial to custom characters myself.
Dallas and I.
Although having the option's quite good.
Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once she joined the Order, she started turning out all manner of oddities.
Was it Dallas?
She nods once.
Oh, I see.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions?
Since she knows more than she's letting on. Say your collar is tight and ask if she could loosen it a
For
bit.
you? Hell no.
Who would be worthy of the service?
Worthy is exactly the right word. You know, someone who's proven himself might earn my time of day. Speaking of, you haven't. So
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because we already healed him with some poison, but I didn't realize it would damage him as well. That's gonna make things fun.
Disgusting like theft. Disgusting like threats.
Great God, will you quit dragging this on?
What else? There's not really much we can sell. Don't have many things. You want some intestines? Freak. Add on further. Oh my god. Yeah, I noticed. I read that before. It said due to the clothes you're wearing, no one can tell. It's gonna make things fun. She angrily directed him to dungeons and someone called Niles. Okay. Oh my god, this place is fucking massive. Right.
This is not your business, Long Pig.
Don't let this moss muncher talk to you like that. Especially a cheapskate like this one. Griff already knows she don't like to pay her fair share.
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms. You recognize him. It's Ifan, who you met aboard the ship on the way here.
Well, yeah. I mean, they meant well. They were trying to help.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff. Especially not one of you.
Okay, I guess we'll stand with Ivan.
Burrow looks you both up and down, sizing up your combined threat.
Ah, get out of here. The both of you. You ain't worth the sweat of my brow anyhow.
That's my advantage. Like a mass healing spell on a bunch of undead is
The
probably a
elf
good idea.
smiles and bows to you in thanks.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us.
What was that? Thank you for the raid, Kenda. How you doing?
There is a safe place.
Okay, good. She didn't... He's just chilling there, I guess. Killed the guy with a potion. Nice. Well, see, that goes back to what I was saying before with environmental stuff. Like, you couldn't... How many games can you think of that let you kill someone with a freaking healing potion? Not many. Let's play this game again. Stay away from the first one, but this one seems better so far. If I get another glitch though, I'm out of here. Peacing out.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
Got you! I got you! Wait! I call a timeout!
What's going on here? Oh, are you done?
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Rare is the human who goes against their own for an elf.
Happy to help.
She bows.
That one person is myself, one of the bots, never seen them leave their channel. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a couple different bots that hang around. Some do count towards, very few count towards like the actual viewer count. Those are the ones that tend to like cause more issues. But the ones who just sort of hover in chat and don't actually count as viewers are the more harmless ones. Shit out of me. Yeah, stealing stuff is... might as well just reload. Even if you do it accidentally. It's quite dead. Oh yeah, it's fine, he's just a little bit dehydrated. There's a way out of the
I hear
fort.
of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but I fear the Magisters.
Alright, who's in charge?
In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know.
You know, yeah, he's a full-on character.
He who gives the bread has the power.
Probably one of the most interesting ones so far.
It gives me
I'd
great
say.
pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken.
First game. Yeah, well, we've got Ivan back there that
Wait,
we can
before you go
and talk to. I'd rather have, like,
I am not
different
here
people.
without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this.
Is that random by any chance? Because she just gave me a fucking severed head. Skull cat, his pants.
I magicked you, you're dead!
I guess I'll get the helmet. So I'll need an elf that can eat that stuff. Yeah, there's a fucking severed head.
You can't get me! I know they help.
Hello.
Back, evil ogre, or I'll get you with my sword!
Oh no! Sir Knight, don't kill me!
I'll spare you this time, beast, but don't cross me again, ever.
Consume.
You're
Well,
really fun.
the
I'm gonna hide somewhere in the cave, and you come find me.
one of the elf companions can like eat body parts and see the past or something, see someone's memories.
Go.
What am I doing? I'm gonna get you.
You found me. Okay, wait. Let me hide again. Go.
Oh, you little shit. There's probably like a, you probably get health from something, I'd say.
Oh, wow! You're really smart. I bet. You know what? I
Am I?
bet my best friend would really like you.
Yeah, because the first time you speak to her, she offers to lick your arm and tell you like what happened a few days ago.
I know how to spell introduce. It's I-N-T-R-O-D-U-C-E.
And apparently she's correct, so. Good job! You know how to spell.
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns towards you when you approach. She smiles as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
That's sort of half the, especially with games as long as this, and like huge as this, sort of like most of the fun, really.
Ah, hello.
Oh, she's
I
blind.
see you come a long way. I see you come here seeking a great adventure. Do you find it?
How she knows about
I
that?
see it before my eyes.
Okay. Farseeing is much a burden as a gift.
It is not so bad. I know which days have bread and which days have none. I know more bread comes someday. It helps.
Okay, so change the subject, I guess, for a way out of fortune.
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? My protector, my friend. An elf like me, with a spirit bright as new leaves. He tries to help me, to save me, and he suffers very much. He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out.
Saving yourselves very much. He's caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. Okay. Oh. I think we might be lagging. I'm going to use this. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm going to, even just in case we do start lagging, I'm going to go and get a drink. And I'll be back. Oh, you have no idea what I'm about. My internet has gotten worse since the last time you were here. I've had to stop like whole streams 10 minutes in. Just because the internet's been so bad. Sure.
You bring me great peace. Thank you, my friend. I miss him very much.
We'll go for like another 20 minutes and I'm gonna have something to eat. I'm starving.
Something that helps.
And then
I see a
come back and stream for a little bit more.
He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro without him. Yes, please ask. Oh, I do not cover my eyes. I cover the place they used to be. That he is a very blind man. He sees things but not truth, not love or joy. I feel very sorry for him. You understand when you meet him after you escape.
Jeez, okay. Why are you holed up in the cave?
It is safer here. We make no trouble for Griff. He makes no trouble for us. My home is far. Your language gives me some trouble. We elves... Time, for us, is now. There is not then and when.
Right.
I knew we must be here. I am not sure how much to explain.
Incidents too.
You are
yeah,
here,
I changed them to like super less restrictive the other day, and they haven't changed themselves back. Thankfully, that was the I stopped bothering because it would like I'd change something and then it would revert back.
I know they help.
Why I don't really know, but I'll leave it on. It's most of the time it's easier for me to, if there's no mod here, it's easy for me to manage with the auto mod at least slightly on, especially with links and stuff. Or bots, sorry. Do I want to go further in here, or I guess I can just move them out of the way. Save that in case I've done something. I assume it will be fine. Did I just absorb health from a box? What was that here? Oh yeah, of course. I guess, hang on, we can split this up. Oh, a puddle of dwarf. Oh, okay, cool. Poison fish. Ew. Black cat minion. Yeah, he's just following us around, same as the little
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
Okay. Oh, what do you call it? Squirrel? Whatever it is. Sir Loff. No, if I saw a puddle of guts somewhere, I would be turning in the opposite direction extremely quickly. So Laura, yeah. Chilling over here. Neep, neep, neep. I want to get to talking to animals thing pretty quickly. Ooh, a shovel. I'll take that. Oh my god. probably should have healed before I did this. So much more fun. Yeah, in the first one, it was the animals were probably the most enjoyable voices. Oh my god. So I really want the skill again. I think it'll be funny. Might have to solo this. I should be okay. The poison will just heal me up, hopefully. Oh, I'm immune to poison. Okay, you know what? This is probably not going to work very well. How does he walk into? Yeah, you're probably not wrong. There we go. Take two, I guess. What level are they? Oh, they're level 3, that's not too bad. Maybe. What? Oh, they do have a fair amount of health. Hmm. Character? We did, yeah. No, I didn't even think about that. It was literally the only long-haired option. The rest were terrible. Oh, maybe that's not a good idea. Plus a few minutes. Sounds good. Sounds good, Bravo. I'll be here for it. What time is it now? I'll probably make some dinner in a bit and then be here till at least 11:30, 12 o'clock-ish. I don't have much work to do tomorrow, thankfully. Okay. Jesus, I never thought, like, these games make you think so much about moving. Not just like, oh, I wonder if I can do this attack. It's like, oh, can I move and do this attack as well? Usually the fucking answer is no, you can't. Pick one or the other. 2.5 hours. That's about 12 o'clock, isn't it? Half past? Yeah, that's 12 o'clock, pretty much on the dot. That's if I don't pass out before then. I'm fucking knackered. Salty Mucus. What a lovely skilled name. And I'm peacing out, for fuck's sake. It's about 9:26, 9:30, close enough. Here. Yep. What's this rested? Oh, okay, gives you a bit of a boost. Nice. Well, that's not fantastic. 26 p. Yeah, PM. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, the time zones, man. Time zones get me every time. So fucking confusing, and I've switched that many times from like really early in the morning to late at night to like this 5:30 thing. Chat for the time zones. 5:30 is probably the worst time. Close to it at least. Okay, that was knocked down. There we go. 600 XP. Not bad. $5.30. Oh my god! You're up so early. It's crazy. Man, if I don't have to, I mean, I guess you've got the class, don't you? But if I don't have to, your boy's not getting out of bed before fucking 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Guess we'll do that. Oh, you know what? I probably should have revived. It's okay, I guess. Has a single time zone. Oh my god. I did not know that. That would make things so much easier too. You know what? I think we better revive someone. Who do we get up? Who's more useful? I mean, I'm kind of useful. I guess. Yeah, I guess that like a lot of people don't like daylight savings either. There's always people who want to like stop that, which I guess is fair enough. But each their own, I suppose. I don't get it. Just makes life difficult. But you know, time is a human construct anyway, so. Oh, he's nearly dead. So I guess they can tell when you've got an effect on you, because that would usually heal me, but because I'm on fire, it does damage. Might get a pretty decent amount of damage as well. It is, when you do have to cut that hour off, god it sucks. There goes an hour of sleep, an hour of freaking everything. Especially if you're like a chronic insomniac as well. Definitely doesn't help things. There we go. And then we can grab... Oh. Can I use it on his body? Oh my god, I can. See, that seems like a real violation of trust there. Like, yeah, I hope you don't mind, but I turned your corpse into a rolling... And for literally no reason. I thought they had more health than that. Short days, yeah. I've spent sleeping. Well, It's just like, it might not seem like it much, but shifting everything an hour is such like a weird and disrupting effect, really. When... Oh, high ground. It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! In this case, Anakin is a weird frog. But you get the point. And if you're, especially if you're already on sort of like a delicate cycle with sleep and whatever, or like how you plan out your days and things, that single hour can throw things out of whack very easily. Oh, I'm gonna have to use up my scrolls, aren't I? Oh good, we're gonna be funding the resurrection scroll business in this one as well. Fantastic. That was good. How much, how close are we to leveling up now then? Not bad. Not bad. So we're gonna have to find somewhere that I can buy some resurrection scrolls and also somewhere for some gear. Resurrection scrolls probably more important at the moment though. Doesn't really seem to be much else here though. Got some XP though. No, thank Christ. It takes the whole party to die before the game restarts. Which, like, it just... That was probably one of the most frustrating things in the first one. Among many items, let's be honest.
The frogs are gone. The children shall be safer. I see the good in you. I see all of you.
Oh, that was must have been a quest. I guess I didn't talk to her. Hey.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Your kind I handle, but small
just a room heater. Yeah. I like my cases like I like my women. Huge. No. Oh, sorry. I like cases massive because then you don't really have to worry about everything heating up each other.
Stay in this cave
What kind of upgrades you get? You go balls to the wall.
The wild one who
best you could get.
like his clothes catch fire. I go find a little one to bother.
Okay. Hello.
A human? You stink. No. I'm a lizard. I just didn't grow my scales yet.
Oh, my mistake.
Yes, you were. Now get human.
Little shithead.
Ah, my unlikely friend. What do you need?
Nothing. I killed all your frogs and didn't get nothing for it, so I'm out of here. Who are you? You're imposing.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Well, that seems racist.
Fear? Pity, perhaps. A blind wolf may lead the pack, but sooner or later they will all starve. Never mind. If you need to suit up, I can offer you a fair price. If not, I would thank you to move on.
This guy's a vendor? What the f- This guy's an asshole. Nice. That's a pretty impressive upgrade. A lot at once as well. Oh my god. Resurrection scrolls cost a fortune. 7:15. What can I sell, Governor? Not much. Really not much. Oh, that's not fantastic. We might have to go back to my old tricks of stealing all the paintings and like silverware. Jesus, it did not give me much more. Well, at least I'll sort of know where he is then. What's the big deal? Yeah, once you start tinkering with computers, you realize, like, it's best to freak out when you've tried everything you possibly can, because otherwise something might seem like it's gone completely wrong, but in reality it's kind of just like, oh well. Like you said, you just need to rearrange the boot order. But it's very easy to get to that point where it's like, oh no, I've just spent so much money and I've fucked it up already.
Out my face, or I'll punch your lights out.
Offer to stomp whatever life remains in him. Sure, I have a healing potion.
Smacks your hand away.
You're trying to kill. Put him up.
Oh, I don't think so, mister. You'll return to your bed or I'll flatten you myself.
My eye, you will.
Yes, I'm sure you will. Now lay down. You, sir. I'll thank you not to provoke my patience. And that's a courtesy I'll only offer once.
Oh. Magnificent horns sprout from your forehead, making you see red. You can rush at your enemies and gore them. Oh my god.
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort. Why, look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peach, love? And old Dean here'd thank you too if he could. Poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull. Don't be sure, but I'd like to ease his way out.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of a cheeky Divinity 2 before class.
Healer's walk is never done.
Well, I'm a necromancer. I can help after the bodies. Dunskies. You know, I'm sensing a something of a theme here. Everywhere I turn, there's a fucking mutilated body.
Eating corpses.
What the fuck? You a bit hungry there, buddy?
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll crush
Hey,
your
Emeralds, how you
wires.
doing? Played as a necromancer. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna be a bone boy, then you might as well raise other bone boys
Now,
and girls.
a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
Sorry, I can't help you.
Maybe I unscrew your lid and poke about inside and set your memory straight. Would that please you? Can you not remember now?
So he seems to be in quite a lot of pain, enough to help him discover the source of it.
Ugh! Where does the yarrow grow? Where?
Ooh, I can't imagine this is gonna end well. What level's this guy? I mean, I guess if we all pile on him, pretty good. That's good to hear. Let's put in some blood. Don't think that'll do anything because he's already quite armored up. Oh, he's being healed by the poison. For fuck's sake. Not super helpful. Oh my god, he's also using a knife on a stick. We need better weapons. So I love this game. God, in the first one there were so many enemies that had that poison resistance. Just so fucking many of them. And it looks like that trend will continue, it seems. Takes the one. This might hit him too. It's okay though. I like how it explodes from him though, that's cool. Much better than like the dinky little effects of the first one. I'm very critical of the first. The first one had so much potential and it fucked me. Doesn't give a shit. Yeah. And I guess that's kind of, I mean, it's weird to point out realism, but in real life, if you're in this situation, not everything would be able to cover everything. And you'd want to have characters that could do different things. There we go, that's better. He's poison. We might have to have to find this guy some different wands as well. This ended up being much more manageable than I thought it was going to be. Oh, and we leveled up. Okay, they want to talk to me about this.
The dead man, creature, thing lies in a heap on the beach.
Some sort of divine order experiment gone bad, I suppose.
Whatever it was too dangerous to be allowed to live.
So, yeah. Like, the fact that this one has added in magic armor and physical armor as well. Whoopsies, I didn't mean to skip that. Probably wasn't that important though. Ooh. Oh, I'm putting that on. Hammered metal. Okay, that's more like it. I guess the Red Prince is probably up for that. Fancy. I don't know if this guy's going to be super important, but I might mark this on the map just in case we have to come back here for something. That seems very questy, you know? Oh, okay, so we need to rearrange this slightly. I think it's an option in here. Blah 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 blah. Automated hotbar. Take all this shit off. Yeah, you know what? We'll leave that off as well. Remove our memorize skills. Yep. So now I have to go through and fucking clear all these. Ah, that one can stay there. Soccer punch can go. No! Shit, wrong one. Okay. Go there. Stay there, that can go. God, this game is extremely bright. It's hurting my eyes a little bit. That could also be the massive headache I've got. Once one problem solved, I'm sure someone will ask me about that later. The murderous Geist. Okay. Freedom Rat Chronicles. Okay. It's probably not a bad idea. I don't have water. I have energy drink. Best thing for headaches. More caffeine. Also, I've been told. Who's in here? Oh. Hello. Get out of there.
Leave me. Go. You leave me be. Just.
What are you talking about? Of course it does. Do you want some Earland portion? That work.
She groans in pain.
Okay, bye, I guess. Square Nabora. Jesus, okay. Okay, who's Nabora again? Oh, the blacksmith. Okay. Oh, a yarrow flower. Is that what he was looking for? Rip. What do you mean I'm dehydrated? I looked at a glass of water yesterday. Is that not enough? Psh, what is this malarkey? Codswallop.
I saw what you did there, convincing Burrow not to lay the law down on that elf. Why do you want to help one of them?
I don't believe in us and them.
Then you're in the wrong place. We run this joint, Griff's people, and we don't cozy up to oddballs.
Well, luckily for me, I enjoy murdering people, so test me, shithead. See how that goes.
Ifan rolls his sleeves back down. He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops. Say, you were on the ship here with me, weren't you?
He stretches out one rough hand to shake you. He grips your hand tight as a vice and shakes it, hard.
Say,
okay.
You don't look all that busy now that we're safely on dry land. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours.
Yeah, we have Medicare. So it doesn't completely bankrupt you if you do need to go to the doctors. So it's quite a good deal, really.
I've just got a small errand to run, and then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here. while I've still got a neck to collar.
Yeah.
How about we stick together until we get out of this place?
I'm afraid when you mention the lone wolves, what are they?
He shrugs, looking off to the side.
Insurance pay for it though. Well, fingers crossed they pay for the whole thing. Your guys' healthcare is like just, it boggles my mind. Well, you know what? It doesn't, honestly. I think they would do it here if they could get away with it.
Mercenaries. It's a job.
But when I see
My
some of the
job.
bills, like I think I saw, was it like 30 grand or 20 grand bill for someone giving birth in America the other day? And they charged extra for skin-to-skin contact? Which, you know, God forbid a mother or father want to hold their baby after they've had it. And it was like an extra couple grand or something. Which is just fucking ridiculous.
Everyone needs to make a living. I make mine running errands.
Shit. Yeah, well, fingers crossed
The
there.
little cat trailing you hisses at him, hair raising a ridge along its back. Without batting an eyelid, the man rumbles a lupine growl. The cat hides behind your leg, mewling.
Well, we all have to do what we have to survive.
That's the truth. For me, for
See,
you,
werewolf?
for everyone in this place. Why not help each other get out of here the usual way? Haphazard, terrifying, and drenched in blood. Haven't quite worked out the details yet, but I wager it'll be no worse than what'll happen if we stay put.
Sorry? 10 fucking grand?
2 heads are better than 1. And when push comes to shove, 4 fists are better than 2, right?
Fucking hell.
He grins, sharp teeth glittering in the midday sun.
Dude's definitely a werewolf.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if we decide battle strategies up front. Should keep more of our blood in.
So, what, did they massage your feet, pour you some champagne, and fit you with gold jewelry while you're
Survival's my
in
main
the
priority.
ambulance?
I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. But if a wayfarer's not what you're after, can
That's
do.
fine.
He
Stay there.
scans the horizon for threats with one green eye.
Right you are.
Okay. What? Use crossbows then. Lovely. Okay. Animal pet pal, is that the one? Pet pal.
Is that indigestion or is it... Oh god, not now.
Agreed. Put that in there. Just drove like shit.
I think the giant can finally understand us, Quirkus.
Queers. That's insane. That's so much money. And 1 mile too. Fucking hell. So what happens if you don't pay? Or if like you can't pay? Someone gets served up a $10,000 bill for a fucking ambulance ride and they can't pay it. What happens?
It certainly took it long enough. Where to begin? I disagree, Quirkus. It does not need to know about the coming of the great acorn spelling doom for us all.
Oh good, the squirrel's fucking insane.
What happened with the Knights of Dre is our own business. Those acorn-worshipping acolytes do not scare me. No, it is enough for the creature to know that we are allowing it to accompany us so that it may act as our shield against the monsters. The great acorn has many sons. We shall need all the help we can get.
Bankrupt. Report from checks. Really? Holy fuck. That's insane. So what, you just gotta take out a loan to cover your hospital bills?
Dear me, it has questions, Quirkus.
Man, I don't know how you don't just... I think if I got served up a bill that exorbitant, I would burn the fucking place down.
Why, yes.
I'm joking, Twitch. Joking.
The polite thing.
Calm down. Don't ban me.
Speak.
then I will be
Shield.
burning someone down.
What are your queries?
Jesus. Shoot me.
A giant body, but no giant brain, eh, Quercus?
Uh-huh. I love being insulted by small woodland creatures.
Even the tall folk know that Rivellon was bare before the great acorn fell from above and seeded the Irwood, covering this land in beautiful, perfect forests.
Jesus.
Beautiful and perfect until the giant races, no offense, realized they could use it to build their houses and fuel their fires.
That's... Oh my god.
They carved the Irwood up, and the forests shrank and shrank.
I think I'd like to visit America one day, but there's just stuff like that would be the main reason why I would never want to live there. God forbid you ever fucking hurt yourself.
But someday, the great acorn will fall again. The forests will be reborn. Oh, Quercus, what tree did the great acorn fall from? Where did that tree come from, if not a greater acorn? Could you build a nest great enough to store the great acorn for the winter? Some questions have no answers. Quercus, why is that so difficult to understand?
Well, I guess that makes sense. I've seen a lot of TikToks and stuff say people making fun of the fact, like, when you get hurt and someone threatens to call an ambulance. Like,
the great acorn will come. It will destroy the world, and squirrels will reign supreme.
So what, like, people
forever.
will avoid an ambulance and just, like, take a bus or something? Or just, I guess, not even worry about it?
What do you say, Quercus? We once
Fucking hell.
believed it was good.
That's taking morally corrupt to just an entirely new level, isn't it?
As terrible as the giants have been to us, we do not want to see them wiped out. Rather,
It is, yeah, it sounds
we
like
must
it.
find a way to live together in peace, giant and squirrel. Although it would be quite a bit easier to get along if the giants would stop turning our home forests into spears and ships and things, wouldn't it? Perhaps the shield will let them know as much.
Okay, well, we've talked to the insane squirrel.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
Yeah, if... It shouldn't be like... I mean, it shouldn't, but I guess it is. The first thing you worry about is money when you're seriously hurt.
What's going on?
But if it's, I guess, choosing between living with an accident or going bankrupt, then
the cat's eye.
You don't really have much of a choice, do you?
The bishop's much taller than I'd imagined.
No depressing thought.
A fella can't hear himself think with all this racket. Day and night she hollers after that child. You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out. What's happened to ya? Aye, she needs help, but none that I can give. Mad as a cooker, that one, and twice as loud. Distraught don't even begin to cover it. She's hollering after that child of hers, killed by a void woken she was. Been dead and buried for a month now. Never even stepped foot in Fort Joy. And there ain't no amount of hollering that'll bring her back.
Jesus.
Please, please, you must help me. No one here will help me. Not one of these bastards. She was here. I only turned away for a moment.
Healthcare workers. Oh god,
I'm
yeah.
sick with worry. Completely sick.
Well, that's
And no
good.
one in this damn
It just
camp will lift a
hopefully
finger
it's
to help me
not
find her.
not in vain. I know people lose their jobs over questioning too much.
Yes, of course. Here, you should take it with you. When you find her, give her the doll and tell her. Mummy says.
Well, yeah. I mean, most.
She soaks up a steady stream of tears with her shirt sleeve.
She ought to
Boggling.
come with you then. She ought to follow. This place turns people cold and wicked.
So here we do have, like, you do have to pay for ambulance cover, but the most I've ever heard someone paying. So my brother got into a motorcycle accident. Not a very big one, but his calf, sorry, had, like, the peg of the motorcycle was stuck in it, and he had to get airlifted out of, like, the bush to the nearest hospital, and then from that hospital to another one which was much closer to, like, where we live, and that didn't cost him a dime. Thankfully, he had to get, like, stitches and everything, and they pumped him full of morphine and all that, and yeah, didn't cost him a cent, thankfully. But see, that's, like, common here. That sort of stuff is really expected. So if something like that does happen, you never really, like, oh man, how much is this going to cost me? It's like, oh shit, I hope I can get better. Yeah, very good. Because the hospital they took him to was, I think the technical term is middle of bumfuck nowhere. But yeah, he got a helicopter ride and a like a ambulance ride out of it, I guess. So
You are.
okay.
Oh, I don't think I ain't watching. That's your fifth blue just to this round.
What's going on up there?
Yeah, what of it?
The woman is scrambling at her
Jesus.
throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Really? Oh, that's just a fucking scam, isn't it?
Recognition flashes in her terrified eyes. She drops her hands from her throat and starts hyperventilating.
Ben Mist, Ifan, Ben Mist, you killed them. You killed them. He killed them all. Murderer.
Jesus. So, give or take from... That is ridiculous. That's so much money for such a, like, non-treatment. We can tell you've come back to finish the job. Okay, well, interesting reaction.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly...
Don't touch me! You're too close. This collar, this place, do you? You seem fine.
Her hands move again to her throat. She seems...
Okay. Well.
Stay back. Stay back.
You. Oh shit.
You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone?
Why?
It's just, I've a proposition. Something very worth knowing. But it's hardly a group affair. In that case, listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards and I'm running out of time. Fast. Too fast. Wait! I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say they get cured. I don't know if I believe it, and I don't want to wait and find out. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a partner. Are you interested? Believe whatever you want. This may be your only chance at leaving this place. Take it or don't. Oh, noble. But after the Magisters take you all, good luck with your friends, though.
Right, okay. That seems very suspect to me.
Oh, I don't feel so good. Hey, I know you.
That you
Losa,
do.
the dark-eyed jokester you met aboard the ship, waves enthusiastically and dips into a mock elegant curtsy.
Back then, I was Madame Josephine Gribbles de Pube. You. Glad to see you made it. Nothing
Thanks.
like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you escape?
Tried to make a run for the boat, but didn't make it.
I saw you fall. We all did. Thought you were done for.
Thanks for coming to rescue me.
When we get out of this place, I owe you a pint.
Sure.
So you managed to swim to safety, is that it? What about when you were in the water? Didn't hear anything unusual.
Okay. There was a strange voice seemed it wanted you to
I
survive.
heard the same thing.
Oh my god!
Do you know what this means? It means I'm not the only.
Losa's voice catches in her throat. The joy drains from her face. Her eyes lose focus, and her whole body goes rigid. She is stock still, waxy skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks.
Are you
Her
alright?
head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours, dark pupils dilated into great black voids.
So this girl's like possessed.
Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh, and her whole body relaxes.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Just yeah, that's why it's limited to one per person per stream for that exact reason.
Oh, yeah. It was a
I trust you
shipwreck,
though,
all right.
Papa.
Not much more to say about it, I guess. Papa Joris used to tell me, Losa, he'd say, Losa, you ever find yourself in a sinking ship, follow the rats. They'll find you a way out. Applies to a lot of situations, actually. Vermin tend to know what's what. It's nothing really. It's just, I'm just a bit hospitable.
Yeah, it's a very risky command. But you know.
Put it like this. You've never been a host, I bet.
Oh yeah, for
That's
sure.
Because you're an infested clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, though. I'd give just about anything to be like you.
Prize, you've never been a host. That's because you're an infested clump of leaves. How very dare you,
I
Loesch?
know. A roadside inn. Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price. Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied.
I may understand better than you think.
She gives you a searching look.
You seem pretty well adjusted.
Say you reckon you are at the end of the day. Looks can be deceiving.
Ain't that just the truth? So, how are you enjoying the joy?
All the more enjoyable when I get companions. Sure.
Yeah? I was just thinking the same sort of thing. So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that.
Sounds
it does,
good.
right? Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve. So you'll have to pick which one I'll pull out if, when, push comes to shove.
Well, we've already murdered several people already. It's been
Lately I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash, summon, steal, whatever your little black heart desires. So, what'll it be?
What the fuck?
Sounds fine.
Enchanter's
Yeah?
fine.
Hey, wait a sec. It looks like you have all the company you need. Maybe another time, when you're a bit more on the lonely side. Till then.
Okay. Well, I think we'll keep Fane. You can go
As soon
though.
as I saw that glint in your eye, I knew we'd make a...
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion? If Ans...
I'd say we're making good progress already.
Are you certain you... His eyebrows shoot up, and a wry smile crosses his lips.
Can't say I'm not sorry to see you go. Good luck out there.
I always feel so terrible dismissing companions. I feel like a right arsehole.
Hey there, old buddy. Well,
Old buddy. Old buddy, old pal? Where are they? Where's he going? I want to see where he ends up.
Say, Do all lizards smell like oranges, or is it just that crazy fact?
What the fuck? Oh, okay then. He goes nowhere. Good to know. Okay, so when he's just in motion, the thing in her head joined the party. Okay.
So this is Fort Joy.
A delivery.
What
Surely
a
you have
crumbling
one.
disaster.
Got it.
Scram, snake face. Worse than war rations, these.
Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, mate? Who can blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here? Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procured by special means. Only the finest, you know.
Oh man, it's about as quality as everyone else.
I know that look well enough. You're about to pop, ain't ya? Why don't you enter a match and let some of that frustration out the right way? You'll find out. Down the hatch then.
Ooh. So can I fight for money? Full ping. Level 3, I think.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
Yeah, level 3.
Get down, will you?
Camp Boss Griff.
Griff is slowly, methodically peeling the skin from a potato. As you approach, he looks up, setting the potato, but not the sharp little knife, down on the table.
What? Who's asking?
So you come to him as a kinsman seeking guidance.
He smirks and holds the little knife up to the light, watching it glint.
I'm listening.
Don't tell anyone where you got this.
It's just in trade.
Sure. Have a look. Good stuff, huh?
No. It's really not. Griff's overpriced Jude. No. Is that drugs? Oh, jeez. You know what? I'll come back to this guy. Fucking hell. Talk to him for hours.
Leave him be. Don't make...
Listen, I can help you if you just...
Shut up, elf. This clown, caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Sound like someone you'd let off with a slap on the wrist. Caught him red-handed trying to make off with a second crate after he took the first. Went down like a rent boy when we grabbed him. Easy. Supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet. Alls I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen.
Okay then, we have to find a crate of oranges. Seems reasonable. Oh, citrus, I guess.
Heading into the kitchen. Don't try anything funny around Griff. Ha! Cheeky. What's your name?
Break into a cold sweat upon realizing that line out has actually worked and stammer something unintelligible.
Alright, Slick. Haven't seen you around here before. When did you get in? I remember that feeling. All too well.
She's been here a long
Long
time.
enough, I reckon. I'm surprised they haven't come for me yet. Most folks get taken away for the cure after just a week or two.
Don't plan to let the Magisters take me anywhere.
Everyone talks a big game when they get here. Big games get smaller when you've got one of their weapons in your face, though.
She laughs. The sound fills the air like the ringing of a bell.
Now, wouldn't that be something? Look, I have an idea. I know we don't know each other very well, but time is so short and a connection is so rare. If we get out of here, will you meet me again in Arks?
I have responsibilities here. I can't start running around outside the family. It isn't done. But once we're out of here, none of that will matter. You'll meet me, won't you?
Sure.
She leans forward and grazes your cheek with her lips.
Until then, careful.
Okay.
Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
So did that get added to my log, or am I supposed to remember that? Because that's not happening. I got a fucking brain like a sieve.
The shrine depicts Lucy and the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods. It does not react. The shrine depicts Lucy. A low, resonant vibration hums somewhere deep within you. Your knees buckle. The hum grows louder. The world tilts and fades.
Oh, it's the fast travel. Right. Okay, well, we have to find a crate of something, of some citrus. I do want to see what's in this arena, though. I suppose we should level everyone up. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm starving. I'm gonna go get something to eat, and then when I get back, we'll check out what this is. So yeah, I'll do a little save. And I'll be back in probably like 10, 15, 20 minutes. Also, yeah, back in a bit. Hello. I'm back. And well bred. I mean well fed. Freudian slip there. Anyway. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Oh yes, the arena. Treasure hunting in Minecraft. Is the archaeology thing in yet? Is that what that is? The treasure hunts archaeology thing? Is that the same thing? I guess I should probably level up, shouldn't I? I don't know what to pick.
We will rejoin our comrades.
Can we get on with this already?
The burnished one. This is some pretty serious armor. Maybe I should come back later.
We seek. You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one, and you have but one chance.
Discussion feels clear. Yeah, it's I just feel so sorry for people that have to just like hope and pray they never get sick.
To prove you are the one. Never mind. The one does not ask such a question. Good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than
No, I
once.
remember reading something about the archaeology thing being delayed or whatever. So you'd like your nearby party members. Oh, it's instant. Okay. So pop up here. Oh, I can heal too, so we should be okay. Hopefully. Avid one. Do I have? My item go. So, oh, do you mean like the little treasure chests and stuff, treasure maps and stuff? You can get from chests and whatnot. Because I suck at those massively. I remember one of my hardcore worlds was erased because of the fucking treasure things. I drowned right after I found like a really good spot. And then I fucking beefed it, basically. There we go. Some fancy effects. That's fun. You can move over here. Some line. Very risky though. Very risky. Doors. Oh yeah, I know. Hindsight's 2020. Yeah, I always forget that. Oh, they're all blind, so they can't do jack shit. I guess you can move then. That's fine. Yeah, I'll definitely know for next time anyway. That's why I like mods, because you can get freaking scuba gear. I feel like there's something on my face, but... Oh! Right, Hail Strike. What's this one? Staff of Magus. Oh, she can't do anything either. She's blind! Lovely. Okay, that'll do. Maybe. Actually, did we? Oh yeah, the last hardcore we did actually have a bunch of mods that I put on myself. We didn't use a mod pack. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Who needs health? She needs health. So I sort of want to go back and see what it's like now, because it's one of the biggest updates, like content updates that they've ever had. Apparently, so it's probably one I should check out eventually. Oh, for God's sake. Lovely. So it does actually show you now where the additionals go. Oh, and that clears... Okay. He really needs a better weapon. A knife with a stick with a knife on the end is not good enough. Oh, he's still alive. Is anyone dead? No, Jesus. Oh, and there's a chest over there. And another chest.
We may be witnessing the One's future host.
Oh, the One's future host. That doesn't sound great. Scrolls. What do I got? Got a Molotov. Hey. Lovely. They have so much armor just from like the get-go. Damn it, I missed.
I'll yield to none.
I guess this is a fight to the death, isn't it? Here we go. Oh. Slightly less impressive than the last game. Oh no, can she only be healed by... I took the healing potion and it killed her. Oh, okay. Sure. I guess we'll revive her. Oh, I have to be careful though, they're 800 a pop. I can't really be using them like candy. Ouch. Ouch. What level are these guys? Okay, so they're sort of like my level-ish. Which works out quite well. Oh, I forgot the dog was even there. It's hard to tell when everything is wreathed in flames. Probably should move out of the fire as well. That's exactly what I wanted. This will probably do damage, won't it? What do you be dodge up AP? You know what? Whatever. Oh. There we go. Rip. Oh my god, the fire spreads as well? What? It definitely didn't do that last time. Oh my god, Jesus. Where's that body? What is a, what's a soul bond? Oh, I guess I have to revive her anyway, don't I? Oof. And him. Good. Fuck it. Oh, I'm really low on health. Does he have a scroll? He doesn't. That's not what I wanted at all. God, my freaking smooth brain is not doing me any favors here. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring someone back. But who? I guess the prince. This gives you some serious range over the battlefield. Oh, I think I might have used his potion. Oh, fuck off. Are you serious? There is no way that dog can... Okay, good. I was gonna say... Stop insulting me, squirrel. I love that. I love how she puts more armor on every single fucking time. He's got enough health. Use it on me. Guess I might as well. I don't really have that much choice. Oh, good. I'm glad that I'm pissing away these fucker. Pissing away these $800 resurrection scrolls. Ooh, so close. I would totally let this dog live if the game did make me do this too.
Well, that was easy.
Who said that? That was not easy.
Well fought.
Wow, they all got revived. Sweet.
You may yet be the one. You prove yourself again. A warrior traveling the path of the wand should not be collared like a pet. I suggest you see the Tinkerer. You are capable of so much more.
Oh, am I?
I'm the only one with the guts. I deserve the glory.
You cannot
Snakes
hurry the
in
watch. Patience does not come easy, however.
Retribution. I guess I could use that.
Someone will yet be chosen.
You cannot hurry
Oh,
the one.
terrible.
Patience
Terrible.
does not come easy, however.
You may yet be the one. A warrior.
Okay. So the tinkerer. I assume that's the blacksmith. Do I get to take my collar off now? Can I have some shoes? They look ridiculous.
It's you. It's really you. You gave him hell, did ya? You're the champ, ain't ya? You could well be the one.
This means to be the one.
She looks around, checking for prying ears, and lowers her voice.
It would mean everything. The one will prove himself above all others. The one will become divine. You may be the one to save us all. There's only one thing to do. I've got to set you free. Your collar. Let me take it off.
Register how you got those, man.
A smart point. But there's many a rumour that those inside the cells stand a better chance of escape than those of us out here.
Okay.
With the collar off, you'll be unstoppable. Don't you want that yoke off, ya?
Sure, like what else is there to be doing around here? There's not really that much.
What a privilege on me.
She manipulates the ring around your neck in several quick yet intricate motions. Off pops your collar, and a sense of relief swirls from deep within.
You hear me now? You get out of this place. You keep fighting. You become the one. And you think of old Nibora when it's all over.
Okay, so... Locked on in the cage. Stolen goods. So can I... Okay, I can mark these. Good. Oh yeah, we can go back and do... Take a look at those. What has she got for sale?
She looks at you with wet eyes.
Good to see you. You take care now.
So I've got 2 memory slots.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Got that one. Locked range attack for your incarnate, provides 16 magic armor, depending on your level, increases damage by 25%. That seems cool. So volatile bolt for random type and then creates a corresponding surface. You call temporary allies in battle and buff them. I think we'll get Farsight Infusion. I think that's a good idea.
Good to see you. Where's the oil? Bolted on there tight, ain't it?
Oh, if I... Okay. Say, if I walk past here, they're gonna be like, hey!
Bloody cavies. Too big for their boots as usual. You know. Elves. Dwarves.
Wow.
You there! What the devil are you doing without your collar? Do I look like an idiot to you? Come on, you just earned yourself a quick ticket to the dungeons.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything if I take off this collar. This might be like the...
I'll be here. Bolted on there tight, ain't it?
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Looking a little tight around the neck. I'll be here.
No way to
She
get to
looks
the
at you
next
with wet
section,
eyes and
rather than
manages
just
a
like
wink
a...
before returning to her work.
Looking a little tight around the neck.
Won't
you? I'll be here.
Later. Okay. So, do that again. Okay. So we'll head over to the boat again. That'll give us some more XP. Hopefully, if I can even do it. It's not really quicker, is it? Looks so dumb. Oh, we've got like an extra party member now, so that'll probably help. We do need to go to the dungeons for Fane's quest to get the Face Ripper. But I think we just... I can't imagine we have to get captured for that. Are you serious? Everyone really has a hard time climbing a ladder. Which makes me slightly worried. Oi! You plebs. What the hell? Where are they? Are you serious? How did I not notice that entire fucking time? For God's sake, guys. Have some fucking initiative.
Someone will yet be chosen.
An elf, caked in mud and blood, looks up at you from the bottom of the cave.
You believe what he says? That I am a thief?
Tell him we met his friend.
He perks up and wipes his face with his good hand.
Sahela, you speak to her? Huh. She sees my trouble, of course. She already knows. And she knows I help you out of it. Is all prepared. It is ready. I am too weak to go. But I must care for Sahela. You release me, and I show I am grateful. I see no one. In fact, I only hear the sound of Griff clearing his throat. You know how he does? Like so. For some time, I think Griff takes his own supplies. Griff is a powerful man. Power is mysterious. In case you haven't noticed, I intend no harm. I want only some provisions. A bit of bread, a potato or two. Nothing Griff should be loath to give. I need to escape, and I have people to consider.
Okay.
You understand, thank you.
That helps me. Not at all. Oh, here he is. I guess everyone's got their own little camp around here. So fucking... Oh, I went all the way, didn't I? Oh, God. There we go.
My, the giant takes notice of its ask away shield. Indeed.
Is that squirrel got to serve a purpose, or is it just like a weird little companion? Oh, okay. The thief clears his throat, just like Griff. Have we come across anyone like that yet? I don't think we have. Though I haven't really explored everything either. Basically just repeat what we did before.
A group of magisters... Sir! Ah. Planning an ambush with this scion, were you? The witch don't fool.
I test
Store Lucia.
you. Oh, sir.
The scion?
No.
Mutt. I've got a new spit for you to chew on.
And that's probably about as much damage as she's going to do for us. Okay, who's first? Me, I think. I can't reach. Basic attack. Oh, I didn't collect the blood. Whatever then. Okay, so what's she got? Why can I... Why? What, like, what purpose does that serve?
Glory is mine.
Saucy on Philip. What? God's sake. Love it. Whatever. Why can't I get up the ladder? It's probably not worth getting up this one. Alright, you know what? It's better than nothing. Up I go. we should be good for now.
I'm ready. Right where I want you.
Oh, I better not hit her. Jeez, they just so much armor. So much armor. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't know if she's supposed to survive. I can't really think of any other reason why she would be so useless. Other than the fact that she's supposed to die. Because, like, that was however many turns we've had, she's just moved and done like 1 or 2 attacks. Yeah, so... yeah, if she's supposed to die, I don't want to like keep wasting time trying to reload and actually try and save her. But if she's meant to survive, then I guess I'll try again. But never die, different outcome. Ah, that's what I was afraid of. After all that, it's fine. I've got the spore, so we'll come back. Connecticut without her. She lives right. Okay. Well, I'd rather do that. As much as I despise quests like this, especially when they make the characters really useless. That was literally what the entire last quest of the last game was, trying to make sure someone survived. That was about as much fun as getting, you know, well, about as much fun as torture, really.
So the Voidwoken are attracted to Source. But why?
But why?
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts, and doesn't look up as you approach.
Seized by a destructive spirit, you stomp on his foot. What a psychopath. Cough and ask if the ground is really as interesting as all that.
The ground? I don't know what you... I'm just trying to work it out. What happened? Why? Goods.
Okay, so... she could use that. It's probably... that'll leave us with nothing though. I have that spell for the time being.
My mind? What else, my friend? I'm wondering why. All of this. Source, the Voidwoken, the Divine. Why?
Strange she's not immediately racist towards me.
We've used Source for thousands of years. We have used it to heal, to grow. How can it be that it suddenly summons these horrors from the void? And when will Alexander ascend to divinity? We cannot continue like this. I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answer.
It seems like a lot of them have like 5 or 6 frickin' dialogue options, but never. You can only ever ask one before it just cuts you off fully.
came out your mouth, how about?
Easy now, old chap. Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not him, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like a madman.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on. Piss off. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitches across Balladeer's lip.
She never did like you. Wouldn't know a thing about you and I, Gretty.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand. He nods at you and turns back to his handy.
Well, ripperoni, I guess. Died as he lived. Get stabbed in the stomach. What's going on over here?
Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale. We are unfamiliar, yet familiar. We are the same material, you agree? I am very curious.
Mm-hmm.
So tell me, start from the beginning. Start from where you come.
Called far flame for which you've travelled, so you came from a place not so far from here.
I see,
yes.
I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me what you find.
See a debt repaid, I guess?
I understand. Now tell me how your story ends.
Great power.
Power! An old ambition. I have a token for you who seeks power. A gift. Power comes from strength, and strength comes from growth. These seeds sprout. So does the iron in your spine. It is nothing. Many fragments swirl on my shore. See what I gather.
Okay. So he's a vendor, but okay. I'm sure we'll find a use for that eventually.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach, she turns to you with a cheerful smile.
Haven't seen you around here before. Well, don't worry too much if you have a hard time settling in. Takes a while to get used to the... You here alone?
Lucky enough to make some close
She
ties.
gives you a long look.
You keep them friends of yours close, eh? Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore.
Welcome to prison.
Not much in this world someone you love can't make better. It's nothing. If I haven't learnt that by now, I haven't learnt anything at all.
It's definitely this is like Australia. Like, this is what they did with us. They just shipped all the criminals off to an island and said, "Alright, go play, you criminal scum."
And a little boy. We were healers. Source was in our blood. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Now I'm just waiting for him to call my name.
Her eyes sparkle.
Kind of you to ask. Stefan. He was my little one. Smart as a whip and no less wicked. And my husband, he was called Felix. He was an expert healer. Could fix a broken bone in a short minute.
Who's that dingus standing next to us?
She talks for some time about birthdays, about Felix's prickly beard, about the skunk Stefan once dragged home for a pet. Joy radiates from her as she remembers. She places a warm hand on your shoulder.
What a gift to think of them. I'd like to give something to you too. A family recipe. One of Felix's best. He'd be happy to know it went to such a warm soul. Take care of yourself. You hear? You're a sweet one.
I get the feeling that people who end up here are just the worst people. Except for very, very few. What's this? And you didn't know. Red, they said. Red, then dead. Who was they? Out with it.
Them that pay the bills, of course. I'll be a rich man when you're 6 feet under. Time's up, Your Highness. Let's dance. It's stabbing time.
Oh my god, I was going to say, what an unwise move to attack 4 people at once, but this dude's got a shit ton of health. So maybe he's the smart one. Not that he really needed that, but it's fine. Fucking hell. Quick in the water. It seems it's so much easier just to do like the basics. Looks like the world which should look friendly. It is. Which is hard to do, honestly. The world of The Witcher is about as friendly as sandpaper toilet paper. But like this one just makes everything so much not easier but just convenient than the last one. Everything just works a lot better. I get the other one's older, but holy shit. It's also very janky. Catch.
Damn nuisance these assassins are. It's their frightful manners I mind the most, really.
Really? Let's go to jail. Yes, well let's hope.
Our shield speak.
What a piece of shit that was, hey? If anything like that does happen though, man, I will cry. Because they're such good games. And the, when I sent that email to Larian, they were like, yeah, this thing's been, because the glitch was so early on, you're basically screwed.
That was rather fun, wasn't it?
It's like, well,
I
good.
do find it ever so
Great.
invigorating to cut a cutthroat's throat.
Seems awfully like someone who just had a target of an assassin.
Oh, one gets used to this kind of thing so quickly. This is hardly the first time someone's filled some poor... I'll tell you what, though. Whomever wants me out of the picture will have to do a lot better if they seek to get the better of me. All those bumblers they've sent so far mark a mere insult to my swordsmanship.
I was gonna say, they don't seem too serious if they're just sending, like, these plebs after him.
Ha! Coloured like a dog. A very pink, very long dog. I'd pity you, but Shakra the Ineffable has no patience for weakness.
Say that the only sound you want to hear from a crab is its sizzling flesh served with butter and capers.
Laughing in the faces of my enemies, of course. Little do they know, the most powerful sorcerer the world has ever known scuttles on their very shores. But of course, They'll happily dump your maggot-ridden corpse into the sea when they're through with you. This power is my birthright, same as yours, but one of us has grown to astounding heights and the other has sunk into depths too humiliating to describe. Pity. Ha! Of course, precious. But which is worse, the cure of a disease? Sorcerers dance while magisters pull the strings. Fools all! Their tomfoolery wink. No meatbag. Bow before Streptar.
Right. Why are the crabs always the weirdest?
Combs it out all dilly-eyed. Come on, you stubborn hunk of garbage.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around a splintered chunk of wood nailed to the skeleton of an old ship. His whole body strains with the effort of wrenching the plank free, to no avail.
Need a hand?
Got two of my own, haven't I? The dwarf spits into each of his calloused palms and rubs them together before placing them both back on the plank and pulling. Bleeding nail must be charmed or something.
Would you like some help?
Go on then, give it a go. You grab the plank and pull. The rusted nail pops loose, and the plank promptly crumbles to pieces in your hand. Oh, look at that. Nice of you to finish the job after I loosened her up. He winks and flips a gold coin toward you. It makes a long, high arc, glinting in the sun, and lands squarely in your hand. For your trouble. I suppose it were a fool's errand thinking I could make something out of this heap, but I couldn't help myself from trying. He sucks a finger and holds it up to the wind, testing the breeze. Winds like these, she would have capsized before she reached the break. Well, on to plan B.
Building a vehicle?
He gives you a wry look, as though deciding whether to trust you. Aye, was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here, in a town called Driftwood. Far be it from me to miss an appointment. Why don't we make a deal then? You help me get out of this place, and I'll do the same for you.
So, yeah, sure.
That's the spirit. He lifts an invisible cap and bows with the grace of a courtier. Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... well, the name's dead and buried. What matters is what they call me. Beast.
This is the dwarf who rebelled against his queen. What cheek?
Cheek, hand and bottom too. Let Queen Justinia plant a big old smooch on all three.
Say it sounds like he has a case of the sour grapes.
I'll tell you when you're older. Anyhow, we're a team now, so then let's get down to brass tacks. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin, and I picked up a few tricks along
What
the way.
does that mean?
Truth be told, I've grown fond of crushed. Then it's capital. Aye. But it seems...
Alright, so we've got Beast. Oh, there's some more stuff down here. I kind of want the elf. I want Fane, Elf Lady, and Loesch. Because we can make her a healer. I guess it depends what the Elf Lady actually is, if she's like a rogue or whatever. We can use a rogue. That's a fucking big old alligator. Crocodile. I kind of just want the elf because she can eat people's body parts. It's a saltwater crocodile? Magilla. Oh no. I recognize the name, but I don't know where from. Really like to get out of the... What the fuck? Out of the oil, if possible.
I'll yield to none.
Nice. Perfect shot. Sort of. Oh, why am I like this? What is that? That seems like a very weird skill for an alligator to have, honestly. Another 7 on. Oh, nice.
I'm ready. Prepare yourself.
Really? What? You son of a bitch. What makes that one different from the rest of these? Why can he do that and no one else can? Probably should level everyone up as well. I just get like overwhelmed. Such a so much more important decision when you put points in on these games. Ouch. Not bad. I think I might do pretty reasonable melee damage compared to everyone else, surprisingly. Nice. Good job, everyone. What was that? Gloves of teleportation. Oh my god, does this mean I can teleport now? That's cool. Well, that was worth it. Who's got a scroll? This is our last scroll. So point of choosing. Does this do damage, I wonder? Can I choose myself? No. Okay, it's probably a damage thing then. Oh, what happened? The bones got bleached. Oh my god. So many disembodied pieces. Dismembered pieces, sorry. Well, ought to be just outside the prison if I can believe Barbara. Most golden ticket. The Vault of Brachus Rex. Okay. Well, I certainly have the...
I've spotted something.
Where? Oh, duh, right there. Cool. I guess we can give that to... what's his face? Scaly boy. Looks a little bit better. And you can have the mage's pants. And the leather armor. Ugh. The beginning armor looks terrible. And this is Mysterious Cave, which I guess is the treasure. Cool. Well, that's probably a good spot to leave it then. I mean, we're in pretty decent progress. I feel like we've explored sort of half this place. Leveled up a few times, and I mean, we still don't have shoes, but we can rectify that at any point, really. Grab. So I think that red means like a proper quest, and yellow means side quest, possibly. That's what it looks like anyway. So, we've just been along here. We haven't been up here. Oh, that might be it. Oh, I don't know. That's okay. We'll find it next time. Seeing as how I'm going to the dentist on Friday. So Thursday night we'll be able to do another long one. We might, which is tomorrow, we might play this again. Because this one's good for long sessions, and as you know, I don't get many of them to do anything with. So if we can get a couple decent sized sessions in with this one, then we can make some somewhat decent progress. And not be playing this. Like, I don't mind playing it for a long time, but I do also like making progress as well. And like the other game took us 80 hours. So, you know, a little bit longer than expected. But yeah, if I can get another decent session in tomorrow night, we'll probably just play this again. For all those reasons, and because I'm genuinely enjoying it. And I'm liking this one a lot more so far than the first one. Barring any technical issues, I think we should be fine. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Thanks for watching, appreciate it. Sorry for all the lag at the start. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I'll see you when I see you. Okay, bye bye.